Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and we are back today playing a little LE. If you guys have not heard of this game, this is an isometric action RPG built on Unity 6. Developers 11th Hour Games. And this is a traditional action RPG with 15 masteries, 5 different classes, 118 different skills, 10 acts of the campaign, multiple end games. If you haven't heard of it, we're going to be checking it out today. I heard it's pretty fun. So that's today. That's what we're going to do. And nobody told me to start the timer. Stop talking and unpause the timer. Thanks, Hoofprint. I forgot. Rhymer? What timer? Oh, gosh. Dude, we were up, I don't know, 1 a.m. last night playing Crossout. Probably fell asleep around 1:30, 1:45. Kids woke me up at 6:30. I'm like comatose right now. Aaron was training in Crossout earlier today. I saw him. No. Well, I mean, yes. I logged into Crossout to put some stuff for sale. No, I haven't had any coffee yet. No coffee. All right, what's going on? Mr. Ben Diesel, good morning. Sith Lord, what up? Medic, Heavy, Tekken, Neon Prime, hello. Mr. Phantasmo. Thank you. Good morning. Richard, Kaiser, Otter, Necro, Dragon Warrior. Every time I see Dragon Warrior, I think of Kung Fu Panda. I'm sorry. Toxic, Siam, yo, thanks for the sub. Battle Bunny, good morning. Battle Bunny, you got to be feeling sore. Day 2. Is this a Reflect Forge Guard? I mean, it's Reflect, but not in the sense of Reflect that you're used to. Your throwing damage is boosted by your Reflect and block chance, but your damage is not Reflect. If that makes sense. J, yo. OMG, yes. Yes, I didn't want to get out of bed this morning. That's the best. I love like sore feeling. I always feel like, man, 1, I'm out of shape. 2, I worked hard. 3, my body's recovering. I know it sounds weird. I like the feeling of being sore. I don't know. It reminds me, I feel like I need to go to the gym more. Hoofprint, Capcom, good morning. And that pain and suffering last night for 10 minutes off the clock. Aging, the feeling of aging, swole. Certainly not as swole as I used to be, that's for sure. Hey, Hoofprint. We ran a level 13 hype train with 130 YouTube memberships. And Farva in the morning. They are keeping this going. My wife just delivered some num-nums. Looks like we got some fresh sourdough and some eggs. Look at that crust. Look at that. Your wife is amazing. I know. I rolled out of bed this morning like an 80-year-old woman and hobbled to the coffee pot and aspirin. Aaron, you really are spoiled. What do you mean spoiled? Homemade sourdough. My wife makes fresh sourdough each day. She's been doing it for years and years and years. She's had her like decade-long sourdough starter that she feeds and takes care of, and she bakes her own bread. I wake up each morning to the smell of fresh bread. I know, it's like, now that I can say maybe I'm a little spoiled when it comes to the fresh sourdough each day. I want fresh sourdough. Guys. Jogs. What's up, brother? Hope you are lucky with your loots today. Thank you. I make 2 ounces a week. I couldn't do that daily. What? I will donate for sourdough. I feel like if it was somebody in the United States. Once? What did you say? I make 2 once a week. I couldn't do it daily. You make fresh bread, Sith Lord? That's pretty cool. What, of sourdough? How long have you had your starter for? I add butter and honey. It's so good. Are you going to play Dragonkin? I played 4 days of Dragonkin. I feel like I explored everything I wanted to on the new update. We played a lot of Dragonkin. We got up to Calamity 3 as far as the highest level of difficulty. And then I was done. You bought No Rest for the Wicked? Wicked. What class are you going to play tomorrow? I'm taking tomorrow off. Finish the subathon today, take tomorrow off. Why are you guys laughing? It is not Diablo 4 Subathon yet. Right when my kids woke me up for school, I should have immediately started streaming. It would have been like 3 hours ago. Trevor, I showed it on camera on the big screen. It's just some eggs and toast. Now you want some eggies? Have you heard of the game Shape of Dreams? It's really fun. No, I haven't heard of it. Shape of Dreams? What's it like? I played a game Shape of Water and Field of Dreams and Inception. Dreamcatcher. I played a couple of them. If somehow there's a clock on screen tomorrow, that means Subathon 4.5 out of nowhere made it a full week. Today's technically a full week. And it made it to Diablo 4. And we would have to vote on movie night. It's a game where you do things that are things you can do and you can achieve and get things and stuff. Oh, I get it. So it's like a game you buy, and then when you download, you play. And when you play, things happen. And when you play, you have fun or not fun, and then you turn it off. Is that kind of something like that? We can vote on your game tomorrow too, right? Yeah, right, Kaiser. They all want me to play Diablo 4. They all want me to get upset and scream. I'm not going to scream. I'm already screaming. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Remember when Aaron said it couldn't happen? Hoofprint, what am I supposed to do? Yes, we want to play D4 tomorrow. Is it actually a new season tomorrow? Tomorrow is Diablo 4 Season 10. I like how this subathon started as a joke. I vote for anything else, Aaron. What do you want me? Yeah. I believe you are outvoted, sir. Captain America. Need boots where I run faster. It's this. It's. I think they reran vampire powers. I think that's what it is. I think it's the season of vampire powers. It's like reloaded or something. It's chaos perk powers. Anybody that thinks they changed the roadmap in any way is crazy. It is chaos powers. They literally just updated the name so it doesn't say the word power. Yes, it's chaos perks. Chaos perks. Right, perks. Yes, everybody knows that. I don't know why you're looking at me. I gave you an easy way out. Throw the shield. It's all right. Farva was up all night building cars, so we don't have to worry about him this morning. Everyone else is gearing up for Monday Night Football, so we got some distraction. Last Epoch, they shut down the servers. Game's dead. I think pretty much be okay today. I gotta rebuild this character. I did not get the memo. Blurp train? What are you talking about? LE's servers are down. That's what everybody always says. That's my joke. Anytime someone comes in the stream and they're like, bro, I can't believe you're playing this game. It's dead. I'm like, what do you mean? The servers are still working. What do you mean it's dead? They always fall for it. They're like, well, not dead. Like, I just mean there's no one playing it. Always. Yeah, I know, dude. I know what you meant. Neon Prime, I didn't get a lot of sleep, okay? So what are we doing, Aaron? Captain America? What are we adding? I don't know yet. I just put it back together. How are you doing, Bamster? Good morning. My wife gave me my coffee in my Idaho cup. It's a single player game. Why do I care if no one plays it? People really care. I cannot tell you how much people care. I swear people will look at Steam charts to see how many people are playing a game more than reviews on Steam. They care so much. Like, no one else is playing it. Why the hell should I play it? That is stupid. Experimented with the Reflect Beastmaster with Storm Totem. Wait, Reflect Storm Totem? That's like a scary thing about the Reflect body armor is technically you could slot it in every build. It's funny, I was looking at it for this, like, well, technically we're stacking Reflect. I was like, no. We already know they're nerfing the body armor, and this isn't a Reflect build, it's a shield throw build. Kicking assets. What's up, brother? How's it going? Happy Monday. Anybody out there got a case of the Moon Days? Is there also Twitch drops or something in this game, Aaron? Yeah, just not right now. The Twitch drops are all over. They are done. There was, though. Oh, hey, speaking of TLI, Mr. Kaiser, I still have not watched this. I prepped it. Overrealm season teaser trailer for TLI.
They seek the door. Yeah.
Does nobody else see it? Hey, okay, so oh. TLI is adding a void portal. I see it. Wait a minute. Can you zoom in? Oh, brother. It's a big void portal. Oh, gosh. Looks like that thing's been around the block. Look at that whispering eye. You're all real sick. Wait, I was the one that paused. Never mind.
No one has ever known what awaits beyond it. Some say the ground there breathes.
She got sucked into the void portal and shot out. Jesus, it sucked her in. Oh. Far too many things to comment on.
Some say the walls sprout arms. Some whisper of drifting heads, familiar faces. Others insist the last door conceals treasures without end. Or perhaps she's simply waiting to draw you in.
I practically didn't sleep last night. I'm almost in disbelief that season 10 of Torchlight Infinite is the season of the void portal. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. My brain can't process what I can't believe it. Lap, what up? Raid! This ain't last Epoch. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. See? Welcome, Raiders. You been playing Ellie? You can't play Ellie. I heard that game's dead, bro. Shout out. I didn't even know that was TLI. Hey, we were watching the new Void Portal. I can't believe it, Bunny. Can't believe it. Carlos, 500 corruption. How's shield throw going? We just started. We just started shield throw. Maybe I'll play that instead of D4. It's not out till October, good sir. The reveal trailer. No, wait. Oh. Next week. So September 29th is the reveal. October 10th. October 10th is season 10. They put it on the 10th. Season 10 on the 10th. Very clever marketing. Shield throw. Ellie haters are gonna hate. They hate us because they ain't us. I know, right?
Sharpen your blades and focus your mind.
Captain America. Starting at 400 corruption. Bro, everybody is freaking pumped up for vampire powers tomorrow for D4. We're gonna freaking, I can't wait. I can't wait, guys. Guys? Guys? So you're going to be playing tomorrow? No, I'm not. Subathon ends, taking the day off, week off, month off. Actually, I'm just deleting all this. As soon as the clock's out, I'm actually gone. So, actually, Aaron's asleep. This is just his VTuber. He's not even here. That ain't happening. What do you mean? Of course it ain't happening. I don't think the community is going to let the subathon end today. I can't believe my brain, one, I can't believe how quickly time moves. But on top of that, how are we back to movie night? If you count the day that we unlocked it, it's 7 days. 7 days. I need Reliquary's Nest. 1 LP. That's not 1 LP. $10 res. Perfect. Perfect implicit. Oh, movie night. What are we gonna watch? I don't know. I said I let Farva pick the category last time. I was gonna let N64 pick the next category. When are you updating the website with season 10 builds? They're doing it now. Action movie night? Action movie. By the way, guys, today we're not going to find any red rings. This is a no red ring stream, okay? We've been finding way too many of them, and everyone's like, no red rings. No, Heavy. Those movies are for you and your personal time. I'm fine with any genre. I like the voting part a lot. You like the voting on the movies more than the movie night? Do you have a build with the primordial one-handed mace? Yes. Yes, I do. Let me see if it's been updated. I'm gonna go yell at someone. No, it has not. Sorry, I'm yelling at somebody. On actionrpg.com. My new lightning swipe werebear uses the gavel one-handed weapon. It just hasn't been updated on the site yet. So I have one, it's just not available yet. I'll get it up today. What do you think M64 will choose? I don't know. I like how you do the voting, Aaron, but the movie night is also nice. Different, both nice. Good. Are you doing some D4 theory crafting today? Theory crafting? What do you mean? N64 will pick video game movies? I've been waiting for the werebear build. Once the LE season slows down and there are fewer people buying / selling, how do you make gold in MG? Do you have to switch to COF? No. I just have so much gold it doesn't matter. Wait, that didn't sound right. I switched to COF. Yeah, I switched to COF. And then we grind that for a while. But I don't. I'm still selling lots of items. Yeah, so am I. No, I'm not. Can we vote on movie night today since no one will be here tomorrow? No. Movie night voting is always on Tuesday before movie night on Wednesday. Sorry. See that? You're going to skip the stream tomorrow because of Diablo 4's best season ever, and you're going to miss movie night voting, Hoofprint. I don't have a clue what's worth trying to sell and what isn't. Well, sounds like a you problem. What? No, that wasn't nice. I would sell T7 Affix stuff. Oh, you can put up primordials. Yeah, you can do that too. That is always an option. I don't know if I get super crit high enough. What am I using? 3LP Bleeding Heart. It's pretty good. T7 crit multiplier, physical health. Throwing attack speed. Is this build the num build of LE? No. I don't have Frenzy on this build. Frenzy would be nice. The timer is for the Subathon that is currently going from Last Epoch Beneath Ancient Skies. It will end today, and then you won't have to worry about it anymore. Shmee. I found Volatile Reversal to be a very nice way to upkeep Frenzy. We technically don't have a movement skill. Obviously, we're Shield Throw. Gotta have Sigils. Gotta have Ring of Shields. But shield bash and shield rush are not required. Frenzy. Using Frenzy as your movement skill. Six base crit, and the skill itself has 5, so it's 11 base on shield throw. 11 base. Get 100% on sigils. Good day, everyone. What's up, Slider? Hello. Good playing last night. Move. You get frenzy till return runs out, and you can jump again after to renew it. No heavy. I'm not that Slider. Wait, which Slider are you? $609 Slider. Hello, beautiful streamer. What's up, Myers? The other Slider. Why is there so many sliders? Endless sliders. Bit clunky, but I'm playing Dancing Strikes now. I see. Heavy has a real sickness. I don't know what's gonna help him. Probably nothing, just truth be told. All right, got some crit chance there. Sliders are tasty, that's true. It is a factual statement. Aaron is eating his jersey again. No. It's another 120 throwing. Shield throw tooltips up to 307. We would have to stack dex on this build. If we stacked dexterity and you got the throwing critical strike chance per dex, then go super crit, I don't know. That doesn't sound fun. Heavy, have a good one. They have their crafting preview up. Hellclock patch notes. Send me the link. Oh, I thought it was a video. Holy smokes. Oh, I should probably show you guys what I'm looking at. This is the new update for Hell Clock and crafting in Hell Clock. Guys, so in Hell Clock, you'll have your relic, and then you'll find, I don't know, let's call these shards. And then when you find these shards, you can apply them to the item. To modify that in the way you want. He's not reading. I don't want to read this. It's too much reading. Corruption? They look like runes or glyphs. Okay, listen. It's true. I actually don't know how to read, so that's why. Why do these ideas sound so familiar? They're not familiar. Everybody knows that. Wait, this isn't an exile-like. It's an epoch-like. Stop bullying him, Chad. He's an old man. He doesn't have his reading glasses on. Thank you. I've been busy. I had a busy weekend, so I missed stream stuff. But, man, I remember Subathon timer getting down to 2 seconds on Friday. Yeah, I remember that, too. Yeah. Good times, right? So do I. And now you are playing D4 tomorrow. I'm not playing D4 tomorrow. I don't accept it. Until there's enough time on that clock that reads the stream goes to tomorrow, I don't accept it. So, as of right now, Subathon ends today. Period. You should get Gassy to group like you used to. It's not that I would be opposed to that. They just play the game very seriously. Like leveling strategies and meta stuff. Like, we're just going to be joking around, having fun. Aaron, why did you say cross out wrong? You think Kaiser, maybe instead of booting up Diablo 4 Season 10, I should just go against the grain and boot up cross out tomorrow morning? You think that would probably be better? Yes, I like that idea.
Greetings.
How is it possible I don't have the critical strike multiplier? What do we want?
Mistakes can be undone, but the lesson remains. Greetings. Mistakes can be undone, but the lesson remains.
Oh, Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Kaiser, I love that you are now pushing Crossout over Diablo 4 because you think Blizzard is a bad company. Crossout, as much as I think is it a fun game, is run by Gaijin, and which is one of the most predatory pay-to-win companies there is. Oh, you're defending Gaijin. I'm not giving them any money. Yeah. You know what they say? Time is money. Right? I may or may not have bought the Crossout Battle Pass. Sir Dan's power hungry. He wants the upgraded grenade launchers. He's power hungry. All right, I feel like I'm starting to wake up a little bit. I may or may not have also bought the bot battle passes in TLI. They've all lost their minds. Bamster, they're all done for. All they want to do is just play Twisted Metal all day. Everyone's almost dying laughing playing Crossout. There's a couple very funny moments last night. It's definitely very fun. How does the stash work between COF and the Bazaar Eternal characters? Are they separated? How does the stash work between COF and Bazaar and Eternal characters? No, they are not separated. There is no COF stash or Bazaar stash. The only difference is how the items are tagged. So if an item is tagged with MG, it goes in the same stash. You just can't use it if you're COF. It was fun to watch at least, but be honest, my favorite is LE streams. Do you play any other games than last Epoch? I absolutely love it because Farva plays Crossout so serious right now. When he's just so pissed off, you could feel it. He keeps switching cars, and I don't know why I was dying laughing last night. He was so freaking upset. You know, not like actually upset, but, you know, like gaming frustrated. He switches to his 11,000 car and just murders all of us. What are the scorpions doing? They're not supposed to do that. It'll be like you playing D4 tomorrow. As of right now, I am not playing Diablo 4 Season 10 tomorrow. Thank you very much. So, just think everybody should probably know that. I don't want any false expectations. Why are you laughing, Sith Lord? I don't understand what's so funny. I just booted up D4 to get ready to play at the same time with you tomorrow. I gotta get ready. I think I play 4 hours of LE every single day. It's a lot of LE time. It's good you found a game you enjoy so much. Dude, I woke up this morning and I was like, I'm gonna make a first impression videos on The Shape of Water. And I started to get stream ready, got the kids to school, and I just sat here and said, oh, forget it. I'm so tired. By the way, this Western game really wants me to play it. I already forgot the name of it. What is it? The one we looked at yesterday. It's not a mobile game. It's a Steam release, sir. Shh. Yeah, the mobile one. I actually like the Acarum, or what it's called. Game was weird when it came out. Play with friends. It's not a mobile game. It's not a mobile game, you know. I'm sorry, I meant mobile with Steam Deck. Yes, 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 of course. Aaron, where is our rewind song? You skipped it. Anger's the one that reminds me. And I feel like when I play the songs, it makes you guys have fun. When you have fun, sometimes the clock goes up.
Pack that bag, thought the stream was ending. Clock hit 0, but the chat kept sending. Substack heavy, the hype's on fire. Pulled them back in, kept climbing high. Numbers spike quick, no time to rest. Crowd said one more, they won that bet. He said done, but the love said stay. Locked in tight for another day. No escape when the fire's this strong. One more night, let the stream run long. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind, everybody know. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind, everybody knows. The night was through, but the hype trained it with a brand new crew. Cheers keep rolling, the count won't slow. Every little ding makes the numbers grow. Back on track with the vibe is loud. Energy builds in a tidal crowd. Lost in the buzz, all spending all that time. Chat pulled them back in, still stuck in the grind. Can't break free when the love's this loud. Every beat hits lifted by the crowd. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind, everybody know. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind, everybody knows. One more ride, let the counter spin. Every reset pulls him back again. Eyes on the prize when the chat won't quit. Aaron got caught in the heart of it. Late night grind, but the lights still glow. Community strong and they stole the show. Caught by the death fence, nowhere to run. Subathon, rewind, the chaos lives on. No way out when the stars align. Every spark hits like a new lifeline. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we asked for more. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind, everybody knows. Rewind.
Yeah, Acheron. Bamster. Davis, thank you for the sub. Again? What do you mean again? Bunny, what are you talking about? You're supposed to be in work meetings, I think. Oh, you got time right now?
Time. Until next time, traveler.
How are we today? House Subathon 4.5. Good. It does end today, Stav, so we are out of here. My wife made it to Ireland safe. Nice. Now the question is, will she ever come back? She might fall in love with Ireland. I hear it's beautiful. Maybe you'll move there. Bro, did I tell you I got to play By Lena demo? You're going to absolutely love that game. The trailer was pretty weird. That was one from marketing standpoint I was not sold on. She has to. She would starve. I see. You love the song? I don't want to tell you the song that's stuck in my head right now. It's too creepy. It's not rewind. It's not powers. It's the Farva song. So it's understandable. That's the song stuck in my head. What's up, Medic? Medic, why am I not playing this on controller? See, if you beat him to the punch, then he has nothing to say. Medic? What a great idea, huh? That wasn't even polka adjacent. How old is that Farva song? We made it, I don't know, when we re-unlocked the Subathon. Brow says, my bad. I have a song from this channel stuck in my head so often. Okay, the build we are working on. Dual shield Captain America shield throw. How does it work? All right. Shield throw. Block chance turns into multiplicative damage. Okay. Up to 100%. Block effectiveness turns into critical strike multiplier. So the more block chance and more block effectiveness you have turns into multiplicative damage and block effectiveness. The shield reprisal has on it +1 throwing damage for shield throw per 10 damage reflected. So the 3 stats you want to stack: base reflect, block effectiveness. So that's why we're using all of the damage reflect idols on here to stack base throwing. We have block and block effectiveness on our rings, block effectiveness and block chance on our gloves. And we're going to use the Reliquary Nest to boost the stats of our idols to give us more base throwing. That's where I'm at right now. Why not use the Reflect Primordial as well? Because then it turns into a Reflect build. Like Reflect does the damage. And it's getting nerfed in the next season. So it's like it actually changes the build quite a lot. It's not, you no longer need shield throw. It is OP. Yeah. We're not gonna use that. I already made my Reflect build that I think is the best Reflect build, which is Shaman. I am done with Reflect for the season. There's also a Reflect helmet that has throwing damage, I believe. A Reflect helmet with throwing damage? No. Oh, yeah. You're talking the Mask of Indifference. Yeah. You're talking about the Mask of Indifference. Paladin was my Reflect build, and it could just sit Uber Abbey, which caused me to get bored. Yeah, I know, Nash. I know. That's why they're nerfing it. It's very broken. Nash loves those meta builds. A-Bomb and Paladin Reflect. Do I not have a Mask of Indifference? I love the Fence song. We're not talking about the Fence song. You hear me? We're not. No. Yeah, it's damage percent reflected. It wouldn't help this build. Damage percent is different than base reflect. It's different. That reflect would not support this build. All right. I stopped using Amy Bomb because Aaron said it was bugged using T-Rex. Yeah, correct. Yeah, the people using A-Bomb to just keep re-eating the T-Rex as it spawns but get its bonuses. I cannot believe people were doing that. That is just, I mean, I don't know why I said, of course people are doing it. So ridiculous. I wasn't abusing it. I just remember it eating it one time and was like, Every time it respawned, it kept eating it to keep himself alive and getting the buffs. Hot take, but as someone playing Reflect Shaman and now Reflect Beastmaster at 2000 corruption, even done Uber on it, it's not really as broken as people call it out. Bosses ain't dying anymore. I mean, Bamster, that is a complete lack of self-reflection. The devs want the game balanced around 300 corruption. 300. So right now, messing around with shield throw, we're at 334. Just grinding blessings. Like, done. Like, all right, this bit, like, we won. Right now, we won. Just messing around. It's a very hot take. Yeah. Every time I log in, Aaron's in the bazaar. That is quite an overstatement. They want me to go to the bazaar so they play songs. Also, Uber was painful, to be honest. If Paladin sits there and doesn't take crap, then that's on Paladin, not on the Reflect build. Reflect is so broken. I mean, it is so unbelievably broken. Maybe the most broken, non-bugged item ever made in the history of the game. I made a rogue using the Hydra bow is pretty good. You like the Hydra bow? Who's ready for Diablo 4? Unfortunately, Kiko, I was hoping the subathon would make it to tomorrow, but we're not. It's not going to make it, so I'll be taking tomorrow off. What? What? My wife just said I'm such a dork. She would know. What's that supposed to mean? Only 99% Aaron in the bazaar when I log in. I remember that one time he was not there because he was eating. I was in the background. I made a rogue using Hydra Bow. Do you have any increased damage? Feels like you should be hitting a lot harder. Well, this is throwing. So this is, you know, throwing. So you can't get increase to spell or melee. This is a throwing build. Not as good as Reflect. Nobody is ever ready for Diablo 4. Log in, bro. I'm in D4 now, trying to figure out what the heck I'm going to do tomorrow. Yeah, somebody asked me if I'm going to be theory crafting today for D4. I didn't understand the question. You have an hour and 53 minutes before that is decided, sir, right? What powers did they add this time? They added vampire powers. I'm going Heartseeker, Rogue in D4. What's up, BV? But what class are you going to play tomorrow? I'm not playing a class. There is no classes. There. Physical damage. Physical damage. Physical damage? There's 2 physical damages. He's already angry. I'm not angry. I'm going to work tomorrow for a trucking company that has self-steering trucks. I kind of like running a Reflect build on LE for my career. Correct. Yeah, that's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. Nope. Not allowed. Clock says otherwise. You should try the companion build. I'm also playing other builds with 1,000 to 1.8 thousand. Does that mean all of them are bad? Like Storm Totem is now booked OP? Yes. Of course. Storm Totem's been broken for a while once they implemented the damage with shock. course. It's just, I don't know. It's pretty silly, you know. Because obviously it's not the player's fault if the game's not balanced, and when they continuously say 300 to 500 corruption and everyone's playing at 1800, it's like, what am I supposed to do? But if they maintain their definition of what is successful and what is finished and what is broken, yes, of course, if your Storm Totem's at 1800 corruption, it needs to be nerfed. Like, based upon their definition, not my. Don't get mad at me. Don't. People normally say the exact same thing. Like, why do they have to nerf the good stuff? Just bring everything up. That does not work. That's how you get 120 trillion in D4 or whatever. All right, Tegan. So, Aaron, what will be your starting in D4 tomorrow? We are not talking about Diablo 4 tomorrow until that clock has enough time to go into tomorrow. Okay, sorry. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. He's scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Sounds like a challenge. Nope, he's angry today. Nope. See, Neon Prime says that's fair. Theoretically, if the clock has enough time to start Diablo 4, what class would you be playing? All right, since you formulated your question, I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. Mark, don't put that. Don't. Guilty, can you delete that picture, Mark? The emote. Don't do that. I hate that one. I don't like that one. Patches, thanks for the sub. That's not funny. Then Summon Bear does need a super nerf. If they want to nerf it, sure, but I sure hope they just make it like do 50% of reflex value or such. You did it to yourself, I know. Of course Summon Bear needs a nerf. I think it also adds I don't know what the answer is. And again, everything would have to be tested. But there needs to be some kind of progressive, some kind of like progress gameplay for endgame. I try to explain this all the time. So, you just finished the campaign, you go into monoliths, and the first monolith you hit is right here. Level 58. Fall of the Outcasts, right? Level 58, Fall of the Outcast, or Corruption 2000, Age of Winter. What's the difference? Nothing. Correct. There's nothing. That, I think, right now is the problem. So if you set the expectation that the goal is 2,000 corruption, you're going to be doing the exact same thing at level 58 up to 2,000, right? I think that's the problem. And I don't think EHG wants people to grind corruption like that. Like, sure, for the tryhards that want to do it, go, you know, have at it. I just don't think it's built correctly right now. Oh, yeah, but Nash, you don't like this game. So it's different. Oops. I don't know how they fix that, Aaron. There needs to be like Mike talked about it a little bit, and he's like, basically corruption unlocks. So you hit corruption 100, 200, 500, I don't know, 1,000, whatever. And it actually like unlocks the monolith upgrades. I don't know. I know it sounds stupid. Like in my head it's like the actual visual. Like, what if the whole thing had one number and it was like, boom, we hit 500, and it literally changes the like, and it like changes how it looks or something. Because I know they're doing a full overhaul of the visual here, and it's like, all right, we're at 300 now. Yeah, I don't know. They need something. They need something like that. Again, I'm always like trying to read between the lines. The UI for the monolith is getting a full overhaul. They actually thought it would be ready for season 3, and there was like 1 or 2 small problems, so they pushed it to season 4. So this is getting a full overhaul. They have talked about how people really want, the community really wants newer end game systems, and that'll be the focal part of the next season. That's why I keep saying, if I had to guess, and again, this isn't like shade at PoE. Take a popular PoE league. That is season 4. We're going to get Heist or Delve or Harvest or I don't know. Breach. There's going to be some last Epoch version of a PoE league. That's my guess for season 4. But anyways, they've talked about endgame systems. They've talked about UI. And then Mike said something pretty interesting. Last stream, he said the corruption system and the corruption scaling is really starting to show its age and likely needs an update. And it's like, okay, that's a lot of stuff to unpack there. A lot of stuff to unpack. Almost every ARPG copies it in some way now. Yeah. I tried Summon Bear for a bit to test it. Did 45 million, 77 million, 156 million, and 183 million on the dummy. This is something I call broken. Yeah, it's broken. I mean, one thing I will say that I love about 11th Hour Games is it never will just lift. It'll take influence and reference from, but it'll never directly copy. It's always going to have the last Epoch spin on it. But I have a very I don't know. They have not leaked anything, and they have publicly said skill sigils aren't coming. And the number one complaint was an end game seasonal mechanic. So I just feel like season 4, we're going to get either a shaman or a rogue update My guess is Shaman. And some kind of modified PoE 1 league. That's my guess. If we could skip all the regular monos, that would be great. So it's interesting, Bunny. I've been thinking about this. I think for the, 5%, that would be great. I think for the collective, it'd probably be bad. And I kind of had this like weird light bulb moment. So during the subathon, when I was raiding people with one viewer playing last Epoch and raiding different people, most of them were like, yeah, I'm checking out this game. And they were like level 65 monos, like just, and again, it kind of brought me down to earth a little bit again on like, there's still so many people that probably don't play empowered monoliths. Normal monos feel like a waste because it overrides the buffs you get. Nash, let me ask you this. Do you think games need stepping stones? Now think for a second. A top 5 request is, I want to skip the campaign. So, I want to skip the campaign, and I want to skip normal monos. If you are skipping the campaign and skipping normal monos, I'm going to take a wild guess you are following a leveling guide and a meta progression build guide. If you could follow a leveling guide, follow a build guide that's already figured out, skip the campaign and skip normal monos. Legitimately, how long until you're done with the season? Really? You're probably at least beating Abby day 1 or 2, maybe day 1. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't. And I think that would be balancing the game around the 1%, which I also don't like. I'd rather have my life be a little harder in the game than hurting the overall experience for the whole community. Yes, there's still a timer, but it's gonna end today, real soon. It didn't end. The community really wants the timer to make it to Diablo 4 Season 4 as a joke. And I already know what's going to happen. And then they're going to want to make it to movie night. Okay, don't get upset. Don't get upset. Okay. No, skipping monos, that would be bad for the whole player experience. Yeah, I agree. They should cap corruption like there is a mob level cap in PoE. So in my opinion, your character can actually feel strong. Endless progression doesn't feel good. So then you would be, so then you think they should cap juicing too, right? So like as far you could juice a map, only a couple of modifiers in PoE. Normal models don't feel like a stepping stone compared to white maps in PoE. All right, Nash, I love you, man. I think I got to stop reading your stuff. It's really hard to have a common sense debate. You are in love with PoE, just as I am in love with LE. You can't have a constructive conversation if you don't like the game. It's very hard. You just want it to be like PoE. Like, they just can't make the game PoE. Like, why would you want that? I don't want it to be like PoE. Come on. I just want it to be similar. Yeah, you don't say. and then I like fall for it. Like hook, line, and sinker. Just, I don't eat the bait. I eat the bait, the hook, the weight, the line. I'm literally on the tip of the pole, eating the whole thing. I love you, Aaron. I love you too. I am so glad Ellie is not PoE. Okay, what if it was like this? So take the monolith, right? And instead of the way it's set up now, it was like a ladder, right? It was a ladder. And you start at 50, and then it goes to 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. And the actual number doesn't stop. Wait, how many are there? 1, 2, 3. There's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 10. Is it a ladder but with choices? Yeah. No, because if it was a ladder, that would mean that everybody would play the top rung of the ladder, which would be, you know, the Age of Winter, the Last Ruin. So now you're required to only play the Last Ruin. What's interesting about the way it's set up now is like, I hate the Last Ruin. I'm going to play Fall of the Empires where I'm going to push corruption. You kind of get a choice around where you want to go. They should just get rid of the streamer client. It should just be one huge map with bosses as solo monos like Abby. Wait. Well, okay, so hold on. So Professor, now you're talking PoE 2. PoE 2 is one huge map with a ton of echoes inside of it, right? You're saying a modified PoE 2 map? How does the streamer client work anyways? I hate PoE 2's endgame. Yeah, you want an Atlas only, right? It's visually prettier. I missed so much chat earlier. Hold on a second. I don't get what people are expecting with skipping the campaign. I can knock it out in less than 3 hours. I think, Stav, what it is I don't enjoy the campaign. The campaign is a chore, and I want to finish it as fast as possible because it's not fun. So since it's not fun, since it's a chore, since it's something I want to complete as quick as possible, why not just let me skip the non-fun part? I don't think it has anything to do with actually the time on it. I failed 2 corrupted nexuses, and now I need to search for another. Bro, you really ought to be doing practice leveling for D4 today. Very funny, big guy. I don't even understand what practice leveling means. People are always like, are you going to practice? Like, practice? We talking about practice? Practice? I just don't want quest echoes. I don't want quest echoes either. Practice. I think capping corruption is a bad idea as well. Rax practices because he's not good, but he talks about how he would be good if he tried to be. Rax practices? So when I think of the word practicing, for the most part, that means like I'm getting ready for something, some kind of competition. It's actually funny. In Diablo 4, if we're using Diablo 4 as a reference, I want to level as slow as possible. Diablo 4 is the only action RPG that I think the leveling is more fun than hitting max level. It is the only part of Diablo 4 I enjoy is the leveling part. The second it's, okay, time to hit the pit and nightmare dungeons. Oh, that now it's like, I'm done. I'm out. I'll do the nightmare dungeon a couple of times, do a couple pits, and then it's like, all right, now I gotta go find purple items. Rax practices 4 seasons because he likes to speed run. Endgame is trash, the biggest chore. I agree with Aaron on D4. PoE 2's leveling is fun. PoE has one. Well, I mean, more than one. I think Nash, specifically PoE 2, I guess PoE 1 as well. I just don't like that I'm forced to play a meta build guide. It's funny, actually, in last Epoch, sure, there's a ton of broken builds, but you could play a non-broken build and still have a ton of fun. I think that's what I don't like about PoE 2 right now, is basically like, you honestly can't have fun unless you're playing whatever the broken thing is. It's like basically a requirement. Hey, here's 3 broken things. Pick one. I don't want to. Well, you are not going to have fun. I don't know. That one just doesn't feel right to me. Well, good luck. You're going to suck. And it's like, well, I don't need to be the best. I don't need to play fully juiced T16, killing everything in one-shot map. I just want to play this. No, you literally can't. You want swords in PoE, Guilty? Yeah, I did like 10 characters through the campaign to see how fast it was. Never pushed Corruption or even Abby last season. How fast was it? But Nash, I will say, I think PoE 2 from that aspect is fixable. You know, every season I would hope that they make progress on balance. Obviously bringing up stuff that is not strong, bringing down the broken stuff, and continuously working on balance. How rephrase. What is GGG's track record on balance for PoE 1? Is it like 6 out of 10, 10 out of 10, horrible? What about the huge maps in PoE 2, all the backtracking? They put in fast travels in the map. A 2 out of 10? Is that true? I don't know if everyone agree with that. It took years for balance to happen in PoE 1. So fast, like 2 hours. Kyle, that's no leveling gear? No leveling gear. Just straight character with nothing. 2 hours? You're being generous, 2 out of 10. GGG is horrible with balancing. Oh, wow. Pretty bad because they usually nerf everything to bring back some power. Oh, I thought they were better than that. Well, if that's true and like the current state is how it'll always be. Yeah, I'm not. As said, a lot of people don't even make it to Empower. I have tons of project opened. I know will never be on any tier list. But if going with the EHG logic, soon as I could play 1K or more, they are broken. Well, not necessarily. So let's say the regular person that decides they want to try the game can get non-optimized gear. What would the build do? So maybe Bamster, play your build, but no legendaries, only uniques. And then see what it can do. If it's at 1,000 corruption without slamming legendaries, yeah, it's probably broken. Someone sent me some link. They're like, dude, this bear, like, online one-shot Uber Aberoth. They're like, look, they were using all Uber 2LP double T7s. And it's like, wow, that is 2 months straight of grinding that gear, you know? Probably one of one insanity. That would leave very few builds. Exactly. There you go. Two months. Tried Abomination this weekend and get tired of being so squishy, so I went back to frogs. You're like, I'm done with this. I'm going to frogs. Good old frogs. I think EHG also needs to do some balancing around one stat items. I don't know how people feel about this, but I don't like this either. I try to keep them out of my build guides. It's like the Judgment, no weapon, gloves, whatever the hell they're called. It's like, well, you have to take them because it has 20 attunement on it. Yeah, but I'm not a paladin and I'm not using Judgment and I have a weapon. Yes, but you get one with high LP and you just use it for the attunement stat. I hate that crap. Take attunement literally off of the gloves and buff all the stats for unarmed Judgment so that the gloves are actually used for what they were designed for. I hate that stuff. Like, oh, you know, I don't know. I don't like that either. Yeah, I don't like the stat stick either, legendary. Yep. It's because T16 is so good. Yes. Well, I could get attunement on the Judgment gloves, even though I'm playing a whatever. And then I could get double attunement because I could slam on it. I think they should dump all of those items. Get rid of all of them. Foot of the Mountain, Hand of Judgment. All of those need to be reworked. Yeah, the stat stick behavior on uniques is just icky. Yeah, I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. I feel like you were just attacking Reflex Shaman. Is that used on Reflex Shaman? Oh yeah, it has attunement on it, huh? No, that's just the one that comes to mind. Oh, well, of course. Everything that's attribute stacking is on Reflex Shaman. I think most people, if they were being honest, know that it's not good. EHG makes an item for playing unarmed, no weapon Judgment. And the item is literally never, ever, 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 ever used for unarmed Judgment. It's used on shamans. That's not good. That is not how it like. The unarmed builds don't seem to work well with current meta. Current meta? What do you mean? They don't compete with 150 million summon bear? Current meta. You should be asking, are they fun? You know? Is unarmed Judgment fun? We should make an unarmed Judgment build. That's a good idea. Does anything use Phantom Grips for what they're used for? Oh my gosh, Bunny. The next build after this that's really funny. You notice I'm on Forge Guard? Guess what's after shield throw? Mm-hmm. Forged weapons. Yep. Yeah, Phantom Grips need to be changed too, by the way. We're gonna mess around with bleed forged weapons with the new primordial gloves because Phantom Grips give it their stats. You should try Ignite with forged weapons. Why? Don't say because there's a meta build for it. Is there? Oh, cool. I can't wait to see that. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I love my forged weapons, T-Rex. Well, of course you're going to use T-Rex. Everybody knows that. Well, big guy, if it makes you feel any better, Aaron uses 2 T-Rexes. Dragonkin doesn't have uniques, so you could have it that way. They have Draconic, Divine, and 6 rarities, so technically 18 different ways an item can drop. So you could do that. Paleox should not be used on Necro. Paleox is so good. Paleox is so good, and they nerfed it. Paleox should probably be nerfed again. Yeah, it probably should be nerfed again. And again, I don't actually think it's that difficult. Okay, what stat on Paleox is so awesome for Beastmaster, you know? 2 to strength minion skills or something like that. Why does everyone use Paleox? Well, it gives you damage reduction. So you could literally keep the item the same and put 20% damage reduction for companion minions instead of all minions. Paleox is literally fixed in 1 second. Like, done. You will never see it outside of a Beastmaster in any build ever again. That's it. Instantly fixed. Change it to companion, solve the issue. Yep. Done. Just don't get hit, bro. I know. Is Reflex Shaman a boring build to play? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty boring. It's pretty boring. It's pretty boring. When are they going to buff Aaron's will? They buffed the 3 health stats. So all 3 health stats got buffed in the last season. And I'm trying to get an affix change on it. I'm working on it. So, you know, King, obviously in a lot of these games, walking simulators are very popular. They're actually probably the most popular. Everyone says Righteous Fire, right? I want to build Righteous Run and everything dies. And Reflect literally, it doesn't even hit. This, like, they just fall over. I don't like fighting the void chicken. Yeah. I just wholeheartedly don't agree with X is broken just because investment made something possible. Reflex Shaman without investment also just dies at 500 corruption. I just don't get what's broken. I agree it's not good that this item isn't good designed if it's only best used for whatever, but not the build. But it's not a bad choice for a player to do it if it's the best in slot and easy to get. Yeah. It's not like an ethical thing to use it. It's just bad design. That's why I said I think EHG should look. They should look at Foot of the Mountain. They should look at those Hand of Judgment gloves. What do a lot of people use? Brewmaster's Buckle. Falcon Gloves. Yes. Paleox. Phantom Grips. All that stuff needs, like, I would look at all of them. Hammer, what's up? Red rings are a little different because it's best in slot. Rarest ring in the game. Red rings are actually fixed through imprints. So that's my actual theory there. The problem with red rings is more the problem with imprints, but they actually nerfed that, and then the community literally on Reddit went like ballistic and they brought it back when they nerfed imprints. You totally folded on that one. Bunny! Bunny! My coffee is empty. Alert! Just like Harvest and PoE 1 should not have given us that much power. Now they cannot remove imprints. Oh, coffee. Be right back. It's actually funny. I think imprints actually help Merchants Guild more than COF, in my opinion. And I would guess that they were actually more designed for COF. Because COF technically has a pretty, you know, take unique ring prophecies and you'll get your red ring. Merchants Guild doesn't have that. So you could buy a crappy red ring, but it'll always be a crappy red ring from the bazaar. But with imprints, now you print red rings. So you never have to... No, I know. I'm not... Of course you use it in COF. I'm saying I think imprints were designed as a COF buff. And hindsight, it actually helped Merchants Guild more, is what I'm saying. Do you know what will remain in Season 3? Last Epoch does not run separate games. So... they don't... Professor, you probably don't know this. Okay, Professor, I have to tell you something. On my chat, your name pops up in purple. And the fact that your name is Professor P, I keep reading it in my brain as Professor Plum. Oh, every time you comment, I read it as Professor Plum. I just wanted to tell you that. I don't know why. Perun is Slavic god of thunder like Thor. Well, you're Professor Plum in my brain. Last Epoch does not run separate games. So, when Season 1 comes out, Season 2 comes out, Season 3 comes out, Standard, or what Last Epoch calls Legacy, and Seasonal are the exact same game. You never have to start over. Never. They're identical. So same with Season 4. When Season 4 launches, Season 4 Legacy and Season 4 Start Over are identical. Nothing is removed. Nothing is season only. I hope that helps. You misunderstood my question. What will prevail from Season 3 to Season 4? Everything. Unless you're asking what will Season 4 just bring. Aaron, how's season 3? Oh man, it's been great. We've played like, I don't know, 600 hours of it. It will bring the pain. Oh, I didn't finish the rest of your question. Sadly, I've heard only bad things about it. Oh, I haven't played it myself. What did you hear? Let's hear it. Okay. What did you hear? And is what you heard 1 from Reddit or 2 from a content creator that normally mains a different game? Go. Woohoo! We'll have access to primordial items in season 4. Okay, Professor Plum isn't listening. Sir. I'll say it in a different way. In Last Epoch, no content is temporary. So you're probably used to Path of Exile or Torchlight or Diablo, where the season content is for the season only. In Last Epoch, nothing is temporary. Everything is core. So there's nothing that doesn't move on. It all moves on. Does that make sense? He just told you. Great start, though. I've heard the itemization has gotten worse. And the pace has been upped a lot since Season 2. Also, the new Season 3 mechanic is meh. I played since the beginning, but have been hesitant this time around. The pace has been upped since Season 2. The mechanic is meh. So there'll be no primals next season, correct? Yeah, they're getting removed. I feel like I've been saying this every season or every single stream. This has kind of come up. You couldn't pay me to make an action RPG nowadays. I mean, the community expectation on a 3 to 4 month live service game is just like, it's almost like the community currently expects a new game. Like every season is Last Epoch 2, then Last Epoch 3. Like again, it's just what I've heard. I haven't watched a lot of streams lately. Facts. So, what did Season 3 add? Season 3 added the Rift Beast mechanic. They added T8 affixes for crafting. They added a new crafting UI. They added a new crafting material. They added a new skill. They completely remade Beastmaster. They completely remade Necromancer. They added Act 10 of the campaign, which added in 6 new monolith areas. They went from Unity 4 to Unity 6, fully upgrading the visuals and performance of the game. They added in 30 new enemies with 3 new woven echoes, or 2 new woven echoes. They added in 30 brand new uniques. They added in the procedural generated Rift Beast system. They remade Lich. Primal uniques. They added in cosmetics and offline mode. They added in the new minion frogs. They updated the entire UI for Merchants Guild Bazaar, including price checking. In 4 months. Oh, they redid loot filters where now you have sounds on your loot filters and you could change beam colors. And it shows on the mini map. One of the problems is gamers eat content. Because there's so many videos and meta builds, the devs can't keep up with people bursting through the game with meta stuff, killing it the first week of the season. Yeah, I don't know how they fix that. Like, yeah, I'm starting to think more than anything else now. Balance is slowly climbing my ladder on importance in these games. And there's some people that are like, who cares? Like, let people just go crazy. It's a single player, for the most part, PvE game. I don't know if that's true. Personally, I'd rather have the devs place more emphasis on bug fixes and performance than new content every season. They would get killed. JNF, they would just get crushed. They would just... If it was like, hey, everybody, there's no new seasonal mechanic, no new items, but we have fixed 500 bugs, and you're going to be getting 80 frames instead of 60. They would get, I mean, annihilated. They would get just destroyed. Destroyed. Speaking as a developer, that hurts me to the core. They would get just obliterated. I would be pissed with no new content. Yep. As long as the quality is near earlier seasons, it's perfect. Sometimes quantity isn't always quality. What are your thoughts on getting the Crafton backer? That's like, man. Oh, man. Is that why you ended up not playing, because of the acquisition news? Yeah, but it's still not PoE. I feel people don't like the core of ARPGs. Grinding, putting in the time, effort, and the pinnacle content. Might be, yeah. Scares me. Talking with the developers and listening to them, it looks like it was needed. So, it looks like it was needed. Supposedly, this acquisition is going to bring Last Epoch to console. It's going to allow them to double the size of their team. It's going to allow them to bring more content, higher quality, quicker, and bring Last Epoch to console without switching monetization methods. So, I don't know what the future holds. I can tell you the people that I trust that I talk to from EHG are thrilled. So most people are just like, yeah, but what about the Subnautica thing? Yeah, I know. Very different situations. Yes, I know. Yeah, I think, Mister, right now I'm just in wait and see. I know the developers. I know how they design. I know all the systems. I know their marketing. And as of right now, nothing has changed. And if something changes, we will analyze it based upon what it is. So right now we are simply in wait and see. I recently acquired a Lenovo Legion Go. I really hoped it could run LE. What kind of video card does it have? It's a Go, so isn't it the thin one? It's onboard video, not a dedicated graphics card. A large portion of the Subnautica issue is largely unknown worlds. We watched the entire video from Bellular News that broke down the situation and both sides of the argument. I do agree there's a lot more to it on both sides, for sure. A Z1 Extreme, is that the model? It's integrated, yeah. An integrated video card is not going to run a modern day action RPG. Yeah. You should get a Steam Deck. I made a Vengeance build with the new Primordial or Primal Shields. Pretty fun. Nice, Alex. So I put it in my dev chat video. I don't know if anybody caught the video I put out on Saturday. Mike said something unbelievable that I don't think anybody caught. Somebody brought up timing. Timing of the season 4. And Mike on Friday's dev stream said, our situation as a studio has changed so much. And when we put out that time frame, everything is now different from then. Okay, from having to drop seasons every 3 or 4 months. Now Judd publicly said, you know, top dog of the studio, that they were basically required to put out the new season to get the funding for the next season. So we got to drop season 3 to get the money to produce season 4, and we got to drop season 4 to get the money for season 5, right? Which I'm sure from a studio standpoint, that is terrible. Judd already said that. So the fact that Mike is saying our situation is different, the timetables aren't locked in like they were prior because our situation has changed, is basically saying they don't have to do that anymore because they are rolling. Supposedly the game's funded for the next decade or something. I don't know, something crazy like that. The Primordial Shield that improves Vengeance is good. I keep selling those to Merchant's Guild. There's probably some build guide that dropped with it, and now everybody wants it. Yes, it does. I play PoE 2 and LE on my Legion Go, and it runs good. Uh-oh. Settings, maybe? Did they activate MTX on offline mode? Yep. Dude, you didn't even watch any of the marketing stuff for this season, huh? That was in both promotional videos. Yes, I heard about Aspengold's father. Honestly, I thought it was one of the up-and-coming patches. Oh, sir. Yeah, Asmongold lost his dad. Sad. Are you now wearing the primordial already? No. Right now I'm in get blessings phase. I noticed that Maxwell has a 33 tier A build. I noticed Maxwell has a 33 tier A build on their general end game due to chaos armor. What? For D4. A tier list for Diablo 4? I'm happy I get my capybara in offline mode. Good. There's no chaos armor in LE. No chaos armor in LE. That was a good run right there. No, Bamster, I'm so behind. I was already supposed to have the website fully up to date. I've got like, I don't know, 15 builds I still need to go through. Nothing new until the website's done. And I already have something I'm supposed to be testing once it's done. Since I can't remember now, it's probably not a good sign. LE also has around 30 builds that are probably A tier. Yep. Procrastination is the best. Well, I had PoE 2 that I played. I have Crossout every night. I've got Dreams of Water. What else did we play? We played Borderlands 4. Diablo 4 tomorrow. Acheron. There's all kinds of crap we've been playing. It's rough losing your parents. I lost both of mine in 2022, and I was trying to graduate from UNI, and I was born to rather old parents. My dad was 86. My mom was 69 when they passed away. Yeah, it's rough, man. I lost my dad when I was 26. Very rough. Carbon update soon. Oh my gosh, Carbon. Dude, I gotta message them. Carbon has asked me for a quote for their website for so long. Dude, I lost my dad when I was 26 as well. Really? Yeah, I got my mom too. Carbon. All right. Thanks for the carbon update soon. I concur. Tell the people in your lives how much they matter to you today. Trust me, I always regret not doing it enough. Yep. All right, everybody. We got about an hour left on today's stream. Just grinding out some shield throw forge guard. Having a lot of really good conversations about action RPGs in general. Current community expectation. How they're played, updates that we think would be great, and just generally playing a Captain America build. Enjoy your meeting, Bunny. Aaron, thanks for building such an amazing community. Trying, man. Thank you. Dude, big guy, did you see last night when we were playing Crossout? You might have caught it. I need to post it. I took a picture. I could not believe it. So we're all messing around. We literally have 10 people logged in. It's never happened before. Yesterday in Crossout, we ran a custom 5-on-5. Custom 5-on-5. There was 10 of us logged into Crossout at the same time. It was a lot of fun. That's amazing. I was like, and we were talking, I was like, when was the last time you had 10 friends playing video games at the same time? I was like, never? I don't know, 10? Speaking, I need to upgrade my car. Yes, you do. Did he call us friends? Well, not you. 8 friends. And an acquaintance. No. Annoyance. No, that wasn't nice. Friend. Friend. Yes, friend. Kaiser. Kaiser, how's your car looking? I'm determined to add up to 65% reload, Kaiser, to my tank. I need 3,500 gold to get this legendary wheel thing. I did. Kaiser saw me. I literally logged in, put up 4 tracks and 2 weapons for sale. It'll probably take me a few days to sell them, but once those sell, I should have enough gold to start trying to get the item. I also reconstructed the front of the tank a little bit. Jeez. I got my armor on my car, went from 800 to 1,200, and it actually took like a coherent... It actually looks like a coherent car now. West, isn't it pretty fun when you get good at like getting the parts and put... It's... I don't know. I think it's fun. Actually, the actual process of building it. I thought you were talking about upgrading a real car, not a game. Well, it's... Okay, first off, it's not a game. It's real life. Well, it's a game, but we count it as real life. Okay, it's not real life at all. It's a very silly pay-to-win game, okay? So, don't, you know. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out how to build, but it's definitely fun now that I got the hang of it. Yep. I installed a new aftermarket fuel pump in your GTI, Volkswagen GTI. I used to be such a car guy. So I started off as like thinking I was cool and got into four-wheeling. Not really rock crawling. I never went like... But like taking it hills, trails, mud. I had a 99 XJ Cherokee, 6.5 inch lift, 33-inch Baja claws, 8,000-pound worn winch, bumpers, fenders. Then I take it up in the Hollister Hills. It was a lot of fun. And Pismo Beach dunes. I then ended up getting a sport quad. So I had a ATV that would also take in the Hollister Hills and the Pismo dunes. And then after a while, I got sick of this, like during, this story is really stupid. So I was like so sick of paying for gas when gas went like supernova. I ended up selling my Jeep. And then I went the other route. I was like, oh, maybe it'd be fun to have like a fast car instead of a four-wheeler. So I bought a 2006 GTO when they released the like the refreshed version of the GTO. 6-speed, 400 horsepower. Oh man, that car is so much fun. So much fun. So I had a GTO for a while. Then I then I was like, I was making okay money. I had, you know, a good job, finished college. And it's like, okay, now I want what I call like an adult car. An adult car. So I dumped, the Jeep was gone, sold the GTO, and then I bought an Audi S6. Because I was like, you know, Mercedes, Lexus, Jaguar, like I want an adult car. So I bought an Audi S6. I will never own another Audi for the rest of my life. I loved the car. When it worked, it had so many effing problems. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyways, had the S6 maybe a year and a half. And then as the family grew, I was pretty much like, this is so stupid. Like, I don't know how much money I have squandered and wasted on cars. And then I just went literally, what is the most reliable, most fuel efficient, cheap, you know, I totally flipped the script. And there's actually a bunch of other cars in between. I bought a Pontiac G8 GT. They only made the G8s for a couple of years. Anyways, I ended up landing on Hyundai. So I bought a Hyundai Sonata. I drove a Sonata for a long time. And now I drive a Hyundai Tucson 2022. I'm like totally not a car guy anymore. I'm totally not a car guy. Not that I don't love cars, like I just feel like as my family grew and I got older, that like part of my life kind of, I love my reliable Toyotas. Yeah, I've owned 3 Hyundai Sonatas. Yeah, I had a Sonata. But like, I always think about it. Okay, you have a fast car. How often do you drive it fast? And then I would actually be trying to drive my fast car slow so that I got better fuel efficient. It's like what am I doing? Anyway, it's very stupid. What year was the GTO? I had the refreshed GTOs, not the OG. It was a 2006. The last year they made those newer ones. Now I own an F-150. Best car I've ever owned. Me and my wife really dream of like retirement age, owning a classical muscle car, having like an Eleanor in the garage. We would really, really love that. The cost is so expensive, but I don't know, maybe in like 20 years or something. I would love to have a muscle car that's a stick shift in my garage someday. I feel like that's my end game. I'm close to retirement, and the last thing I want is a muscle car. I miss my Jaguar. You're going to hate me, but I want a 67 Mustang chassis with a Tesla inside, but also a V8 version. I feel like if I had a muscle car, I actually would want it to be original. Like, I want the radio to work, but I want it to be like dials, you know? I know what you're saying, Trevor. My first car was a 94 Jeep Wrangler with a 4-banger and no AC. Did you take the doors off too? My first car was a Suzuki Samurai. I had a group of friends, diesels, that they all had Suzuki Samurais. All of them. That was their 4-wheel car because it was so cheap to maintain and upgrade. Wife was talking to me for a second. Sorry, I muted you guys. Well, I muted my mic. Not you guys. Myself, it's too early for that. Don't do that. Yes, it's going to end. What do you mean? It's going to end today. It has to end today. If it doesn't, that means it made it to D4. And if it makes it to D4, that means it'll make it to movie night. If it makes it to movie night, it'll never end. My wife just said, I don't know if you guys could hear it. Even if it made it to D4, nobody would show up to support you. That is so funny. I don't know why. That is so funny. Yes, we will. Ouch. Oh my gosh. So cold. Dang, cold-blooded wife knows D4 is bad. My wife's saying, you guys are full of crap. Every time Aaron plays it or I play it, you guys are mad at me. There, I will be here to watch the pain of Diablo 4. Oh. I know. Me too. I want to see the pain of Diablo 4. It would be funny if it ended 5 minutes before Diablo 5 season went live. No, I'm fine. I love coffee, but I feel like it's too early for cup 2. Yeah. I mean, I'll be here to point, laugh, and ridicule Aaron for playing Diablo 4. Every once in a while, and I guess I shouldn't say every once in a while, there will be people genuinely upset. And people are always like, yeah, right, it's just a video game. No, like, actually mad. And I will lose followers tomorrow if I stream. Just so you're aware, it is always a net negative day. Aaron, you can't be serious. Yes, it will be a net negative day. Yes. Yep.
A fine
1 LP. Good roll.
good trading with you.
Oh. Maybe if you had a good attitude. All right, I'll have a good attitude. So, and I don't think this is actually a shock to anybody that pretty much regardless of the debate in any part of life, you could be debating your favorite breakfast cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, of course. It has become lots of factions. Even for people that love Last Epoch, you have the Merchants Guild faction and the COF faction. So when people see me, you know, hey, oh, Aaron's streaming, let's see what he's doing. He's playing D4. They literally were like, dude, Aaron's my Last Epoch guy. He's played D4. Like, they feel betrayed. I've had people message me on Discord like, hey, Aaron, I literally feel betrayed. Doesn't happen, like, that level doesn't happen that often, but it happens. Then why do it? So Ice Hockey, this is always the question. So if you know that playing Diablo 4 will be a net negative stream, why would you do it? Well, I know it doesn't make sense, but this channel is not Aaron Last Epoch. It's Aaron Action RPG. I play every season of Torchlight Infinite. I now play every season of PoE 1, every season of PoE 2, every season of Diablo 4, every update for Dragonkin, every update for Titan Quest 2. Like, it's important for me, even if we don't play it that long, to stay on top of what's happening in the genre. I am also the owner of ActionRPG.com. ActionRPG.com supports right now PoE 2, Last Epoch, and Diablo 4. So I'm not writing for Diablo 4, but I still want to know what's happening. So yeah, it's important for me to play them. And it's not like I'm purposely trying to upset people, but, you know, sometimes the expectation is like, it's a little too much. I have yet to play Torchlight, which is sad coming from an OG D2 LOD player. None of them? You haven't played Torchlight 1, 2, 3, or Infinite? I think it's silly to demand people to only play one game. I mean, I don't know. That I feel like I'm pretty consistent with my streams, how I present myself, what I say, even when we're just joking around. Like, I would hope that for the most part, you're always going to get me. Sometimes I'm a little crankier, but you know, I hope that it's pretty consistent. And you know, if it's like, dude, I don't want to watch Diablo 4, like, obviously you could change the channel. Like, I don't expect you to watch it, but if it's like, oh, I guess it sucks when it turns into like anger towards me. You could say, oh, I don't like it when Aaron plays D4. I'm gonna wait for him to play LE, instead of like, what happened to Aaron? He's changed, you know. I don't know how to say what I'm saying, you know. Aaron's always yelling at us, only you. Anybody that truly follows the channel, whether that's on Twitch or YouTube, knows that I am a Last Epoch main. There's nobody that doesn't know that. So it's not like every once in a while someone will ask like, oh, have you given up on LE? Have you switched your games? And it's like, no, obviously. But I do play all the other ones. I just skip leg day if I don't want to do legs. Aaron's a red ring guy. Hey, I told you guys, we're not going to find any red rings today. You mean cross out main? Yes. Well, like you said, Aaron, you are Aaron Action RPG, not Aaron Action LE. It's fine to main games. It's fine to even have a dedicated channel. But you never claim to be dedicated channel, just preferring just a preferred channel. 100% agree. Anyone who really follows you on a consistent basis knows you are an LE main, but play all the ARPGs. Bingo, yeah. The new common term is a tourist. I'm a Diablo 4 tourist at this point. Hey, Diesel, when does Bylina drop? Is it out already? I know you said you played the demo. Tomorrow you're a D4 guy. Myself, just a monster. No, it's not out yet. Aaron is an ARPG glory hunter. You're a tourist for all the ARPGs except LE. I would guess I'm top one of the top Dragonkin community members. Granted, the community's not very large. There is not many people that play that game. I need to work harder to try and get the word out on Dragonkin. I don't know. I don't want that game to die. Dragonkin and TLI are both very underrated. TLI is very underrated, but that's because of most people just, well, there's actually a lot of reasons. Some people don't like that it leans into the spiciness and obviously gotcha mechanic, and there's a lot of reasons why people don't like TLI. I think it's an awesome action RPG. I'm playing Dragonkin right now. Nice. I just always tell people the same thing. Just try Torchlight Infinite. If you hate it, you hate it. But if you are a fan of Diablo, PoE, Last Epoch, any of these other games, I got a feeling you're going to like this. Probably second best end game of any action RPG, right behind PoE 1. Full player-driven economy in-game with price checker in-game. Full build guide system in-game. Tons and tons and tons of character customization. 20 plus different masteries. It's pretty good. We are all tourists, right, Randy? You always say you love ARPGs. I find it fair, even if my favorite is LE. Yeah. TLI is fun for like a week. Yeah. TLI needs a dodge roll. TLI is so fast. I mean, if you build, especially if you go meta over there. Too little time, too many games. Right? TLI gets very one-shotty in time mark 8. It's actually normally when I stop. I get to 8-0, and that's normally when it's like, all right, I now need 700 FE per upgrade. I think I'm done. Can't remember, Bamster. Someone's like, Aaron, you should make a blah blah blah. I was like, that actually sounds like fun. I can't remember what it is. Time mark 881 is normally when I stop too, yeah. Hey, Beta Optics, have a good night, brother. I think it was something in Necromancer, Bamster. I think I know what it was. I think I wanted to make a skeleton mage army using mana stacking. I think that's what it was. Ting, ting, ting. Kaiser was there when I was having a meltdown. Skeleton Mage has this node. Skeleton Mage deal more multiplicative damage off their maximum mana. Now, normally what people do is you could fully stack mana as crazy as you can get it, and then you take the Archmage. So you have one huge damage dealing mage. I was thinking full mana stacking mage army casting necrotic mortar. So you'd have 5 skeleton mages, try and get 1,000, 1,500 mana, and then have them range shooting necrotic mortar with double shade. I don't know. Mana stacking mages was the idea. I brought it up to the point of nausea. I don't want to play it. I've got too many other stuff to do, Diesel. I'm behind. I have been thinking about trying a void hammered in, though. That sounds fun. I'm thinking about a void hammered in. What? That approach sounds fun. And then maybe as part of it, we set up skeletons that are auto-exploding. I don't know, something different in Necro. Get out of here, bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug. Everybody knows that. That's right, Starship Trooper. That was easy. Would you like to know more? Oh, I got a puppy here. Hey. Come here. Ugh. I got a good girl. This is Luna. You good puppy. You a good puppy. Such a good pup. She is a purebred, full-size golden doodle. I don't know how much she weighs. A lot. All right, everybody, we got about 11 minutes left on today's stream. I was honestly up all night, so it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream today. Toxic, I'm serious, man. Don't. Next thing you know, Medic's going to start putting the time in the chat. Will you guys stop laughing, please? I'm serious. Badfish, what's up, brother? Good playing last night. No, Badfish went to bed first, actually. You guys, I'm telling you, I'm not joking, and it's okay. Farva's not here. This thing is over. You hear me? It's done. It's over. I've heard that every day since this subathon started. This time I mean it. So have I. Guys, you can't live in the past on what I say every day. You gotta live in the present. Listen to what I'm saying now. He's yelling again. Fizzy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka will flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. It's not gonna work this time. Thanks for the follow, Frick. All right, guys. Nice little level 2 hype train. Thank you. Polka. Just showed up and there's polka. Dang it. Okay, I'll be back later. Rusty, come back in 13 minutes. You're working on a new Acolyte hybrid build? You're done, dude. And this hype train is Burr. It's been too many days, guys. You guys trying to just slowly push the timer till Farva wakes up is not going to work today. I can't believe you made it through the weekend.
Stand down.
It's not gonna work. The smile is back. How long will it stay? He's on to us. Farva, pick up. You guys are ridiculous. No, I was jamming to the polka. I know. The late night crossouts destroyed the time. And getting Farva addicted to crossout, he's been staying up till 3 a.m. playing. He's probably still sleeping. It's fine, guys, if you believe. Ten minutes.
Stand down or die.
Well, it was a good 7 days. I agree. It was a great 7 days. Good job, everyone. And I'm ready for another 10. What are you talking about? This is the last event of the year. We're done, dude. This is it. Calling it. We threatened him with Diablo 4. Fans are going to miss your bar builds. You just got me into crossout and you're abandoning me? Well, I'm letting you catch up. I'm giving you time to build your car. Wes? Fizzy, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, crap, I didn't think of that. Think of what? Don't get sad, guys. You're not allowed to get sad. Yeah, subathons are crossouts only for subathons. It's not a... It's only an evening game during subathons. Fizzy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Hey, Fizzy. When I see your name, I know it says Fizzy Dragon. I always think of fizzy lifting drinks from Willy Wonka. You get nothing! I'll be so lonely again when this ends. Oh, gosh. I'll be back. That's part of my origin story. Fizzy lifting drinks? Willy Wonka's such a classic. Yep. You didn't want to play Dark Tide anyways. Oh, geez. Fizzy, how many other streamers would have got that about your name? Come on. How many? Probably all of them, huh? Fizzy is keeping the clock above 10 minutes. 147. Anger, what are you doing? Don't be irrational.
In my way. Behold the rage.
This pipe doesn't go to the marshmallow room and goes to the fudge room. Take her to the squeezing room. She needs to be juiced.
Do not stand in my way. Rise like fallen champions. Aid me.
I've tried a new mentality. When I play a game, I'm actually trying to engage with it and see if it helps my experiment. Diablo 4. Hold on, let me see if I hear this. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. You're saying tomorrow for Diablo 4 Season 10, you are gonna truly try and engage with it? I am being completely serious. Yes. Okay. Everybody, tomorrow, Brow. It just doesn't sound right. Tomorrow, Brow is going to try and give Diablo 4 a chance. So far, my biggest issue is the open world. Again, not comparing it to other action RPGs. The best part of Diablo 4 is the leveling experience. After that, it becomes a, you're just checklist game. Where I know most games are a checklist game, but very boring checklist game. I don't really hate the open world in D4, and I never fault a game for trying to be innovative. So, I'm a firm believer, throw something on the wall, see if it sticks. If it doesn't stick, you know, continue to work on it. I don't fault them for trying to do something different. I don't hate the open world. I really dislike in Diablo 4 the skill trees. And I think they should take all 16 endgame systems and give us one Netherrealm, one PoE Atlas, or one Monolith. They need some kind of mapping system. Something to chew on. Some endgame that has some substance and depth behind it. That's what they... New skill tree. And delve. Done. That is what we need.
Wow.
Visuals are great. Server performance is great. Combat is great. Boss mechanics are decent. That is what we need. Biz Dragon has supported the community with a $50 Blurp supporter pack. Just slowly inching the clock. Wait, I'm sorry. Thank you, Fizzy. This is very, very kind of you. Thank you. It's very kind. The strategy of slowly moving the clock till Farva gets here is not going to work today, though. So just keep that in mind. It's not going to work. It can't work today. Tony, thanks for the follow. It's not going to work today. Hey, the polka's over. I came back. What's up, Rusty? Yeah, I plan on running Barb. It's only... So normally, just so everybody's aware, in last Epoch, I try and play everything. And then in every ancillary game, I'll pick one. So for example, in Torchlight Infinite, I play Carino. In Diablo 4, I play Barbarian. In PoE 2, I play Infernalist. In PoE 1, I play Witch. Because it's impossible to stay on top of everything other than last Epoch. Don't play Barb tomorrow. If I don't play Barb, then I have to learn something else. Then I gotta like pay attention, and I just don't want to do that. Maybe I'll play a different type of Barb. I've never played like You'll Be Mad. It's impossible. Wait a second. What the hell are we talking about? We're not talking about Diablo 4. He's starting to believe. You're doing it, Peter. You're playing with us. Hello again. I just saw the comment from Bamster. So the Subathon was originally a joke. Jokes sometimes can run on unexpectedly long. Yes. Yes, they can. Yes. 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 I would say that is a factual statement. What tomorrow will it end? Druid looks solid, but yeah, the skill tree needs a massive rework along with multiple end games they have. Too many choices and they all suck. Aaron, my issue with the open world is the constant downtime of running from point to point. It works in games like The Witcher and Skyrim because there are interesting events and quests you discover. In D4, it just slows you down, really. Yeah, but I mean, Brow, not not really. The open world, the annoying part is unlocking all the all the waypoints. Once you have all the quick travels, it's not a big deal. You could sprint so quick with your horse now and go through objects that I don't. Again, once you have the waypoints unlocked, I don't find that as a big obstacle. I get your point you're trying to make, though. Yeah, I get it. It's much better, and you can teleport directly to the dungeons. Yeah, correct. Yeah, 1 sec. Okay, hold on. Guys, give me 1 second. Yes. I know. There's 18 minutes on the clock. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Here, I'll give you some rewind. One sec.
Pack that bag, thought the stream was ending. Clock hit 0, but the chat kept sending. Substack heavy, the hype's on fire. Pulled them back in, kept climbing high. Numbers spike quick, no time to rest. Crowd said one more, they won that bet. He said done, but the love said stay. Locked in tight for another day. No escape when the fire's this strong. One more night, let the stream run long. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind. Everybody know. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind. Everybody knows. Thought the night was through, but the hype train it with a brand new crew. Just keep rolling, the count won't slow. Every little ding makes the numbers grow. Back on track with the vibe is loud. Energy builds in a tidal crowd. Lost in the buzz, all spending all that time. Chat pulled them back in, still stuck in the grind. Can't break free when the love's this loud. Every beat hits lifted by the crowd. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind. Everybody know. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind. Everybody knows. One more ride, let the counter spin. Every reset, posing back again. Eyes on the prize when the chat won't quit. Aaron got caught in the heart of it. Late night grind, but the lights still glow. Community strong and they stole the show. Caught by the death fence, nowhere to run. Subathon, rewind, the chaos lives on. No way out when the stars align. Every spark hits like a new lifeline. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we asked for more. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind. Everybody knows.
The clock is higher. What happened? It's gone up 20 minutes. A blurb supporter pack. Nope, you're misremembering. Wasn't me. Think D4 has a streamer client. What are you guys, nuts? Okay, 32 minutes puts us to 240. Toxic, it's not gonna work. It's not, I mean, it is getting a little later in the day, but it's right. Thank you for the blurb supporter pack. It's getting a little later. Okay. I'm not nervous. I'm fine. It was the Farva song. Clock knew what to do. Oh yeah, after rewind, it automatically plays Farva. I'm nervous. Myself on the screen, or to the right of it, you should see the little like red wheel that allows you to play blurps. It pops out on my screen. I don't even have Diablo 4 downloaded on my computer. It doesn't matter. You don't need it. Preparing for D4, I see. Yes, yeah, preparing. Yes, yeah, practicing. People said I need to practice something. I don't even know what it means. Start reading the patch notes. I gotta practice.
Shall we trade before we hunt?
"30 minutes. Okay. Let's just buckle down, focus. Happy Monday, everyone. I hope nobody has a case of the moon days. Famster, I think Naked America might be right. We probably need more increased damage. We have so much base and multiplicative, but not enough increased. It's got to have something to increase off of. They're slowly inching the clock, trying to wait till Farva gets here. And I keep telling him, it's over, honey. Yep, I know. JNF, thank you for the 5 subs. That's okay, we don't need AIDS. What class are you playing D4 tomorrow for the subathon? Orange. You would need another 9 hours. There's just no way. I'm just doing my part stalling for time for Farva to get here. Oh. Increase Frenzy Crown? Doesn't Frenzy have melee damage on it? Frenzy Crown. Gosh. No, I'm thinking T7 physical damage on the main weapon. Called the Farva stall from now on. What a poor guy having that expectation. JNF, thank you.
Stand down or die.
No, it has just increased damage. All right, let's see. Have a good one, guys and gals. Good luck reaching cross out. Have a good day at work, sir. Like, you know, all damage. Yeah, just flat increased. You want it to go longer because you want more cross out. Reliquary pushes it to almost 400,000. Dang it, I need to go to the bazaar. Can we call Cross out an ARPG so Aaron could play it? Dude, Kaiser has got the cross out bug. I can feel it. West has got it. Kaiser's got it. Badfish has got it. It's a bug. The request for power and building a strong car. There's no helping them. They're going to be all Farvas soon.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coat, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Chat spams go, you're like, hold tight. You're analyzing a +1 smite. Rare ring shows up and you freeze, debating if you want more bleed. There's echoes up, the portal's live, but you're still browsing aisle 5. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Maybe one day you'll leave the stash. Ignore that roll, skip just one cash. But deep down we all know the truth. You'll die in town, re-rolling boots. Yeah, I'm in the bazaar, I don't feel shame. Min-maxing gear while you die in flame. Y'all can cope, I'm built just fine. Still in town, but the W's mine.
Shopping. Bits, blurps, or subs. What to buy? Is cross out purely PvP? No, not at all. It's actually mainly PvE. We just play PvP. No standing time redeem. The chasing a dream line hits hard every time this song is played. Otter, will you just get it? It's free. It's fun. Just don't be scared. If you hate it, it's fine. I'm not saying you're scared. I'm not saying you're scared. I'm just saying when you get scared, that's why. Thank goodness it's free. Oh, that's good. I guess I should download it then. Yes. Yes, you should. All right. Okay, all of those. I don't think there's any throwing. Throw damage is there. You could throw T7. Gosh. Now I don't know. Do we want T7 physical on Reliquary? Should I try PoE 2 again? Do I have the stomach? I mean, if it literally makes you feel ill, maybe you shouldn't. Shouldn't make you feel sick. I don't think. Right? I really enjoyed 030 of PoE 2. The DLC for Crossout is $1,200 and $1,702. That's where all Farva's money is going. Campaign games have never been my thing. Couldn't get into Grim Dawn either. You're a skip the campaign kind of guy? Skip it? Endurance is way up. Crossout is downloading. Oh, we converted another one. Honestly, Otter, you shouldn't play. And I don't know. Like, you're gonna hate it. Guys, give him let him. Don't. It's too late. It's never too late. He could still be helped. Guys. It's like drinking from the fire hydrant. Oh, yeah, he's done. He's already... I tried. It really is. The game blasts you with a ton of info right off the bat. It does. I would say that that is an accurate way of breaking it down. PoE 2 adding sprint helped me get through the campaign faster, but it's so annoying when you get hit on an obstacle and stop sprinting. Yeah. Grim Dawn wasn't bad. The quest, however, made me so angry I actually broke my mouse. Yeah. The no quest markers have always gotten to me in Grim Dawn. Like, you literally have to, like, listen and read the chat. Which, you know, reading the chat. It is true I'm on the streamer client. I'm not on the streamer client. Hearing and reading is a bad combo. I know. I know from experience, dude, if you know what I mean. I love how Army of Skin is now the required boot for any melee build. Movement speed, melee attack speed, multiplicative melee damage. But Aaron, isn't it designed for Lich? Nope. If you are a melee build, Army of Skin. Required. Maybe Blood of the Exile on this one.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
It's not funny, guys. You just can't play that over and over again. I have a feeling this will not end. It has to end at some point. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I like it. All right, I know you like. I know, Bamster. I know. Here, you can look at it. What did I miss? Everything. Next subathon, I want the find 1 credit blurb to add 1 second to the timer.
Enhance your con.
Right. Hades 2 is out on Thursday. Tomorrow is Diablo 4 Season 10. My comm is enhanced. I feel fine, guys. I'm fine. It should add 1
What do you mean
minute.
I'm a weirdo?
I'm not a weirdo.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
What's the worst that could happen? I can't believe it's 2:30, truth be told. Look at this sucker. We're going to start it. 2.5 hours. We're out of here. Where are we at? 4 hours and 15 minutes? Okay. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. You guys, you have to stop playing the blurps for 3 seconds.
I cannot believe that I am married to this person.
Put on my first red ring ever. The power feels too good. I went to the dark side, and now I don't ever want to go back. Blurps all day. That wasn't very nice. I haven't heard that that's not very nice one. Farva will be up any minute. No, he won't.
That's right. He can be taught.
That wasn't very nice. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck.
I cannot believe that I am married to this person.
All right, guilty. We have to get rid of that one with my wife saying that. We gotta get rid of that one for sure.
I don't think it counts.
That one is so good. What? What? It's science.
I cannot believe
Bro.
that I am married to this person.
When did I say it's science, bro? I don't think that one was.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna!
What seems to be your boggle?
My boggle? How much do you weigh?
Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
You should be thankful the lawnmower wifey comment is even worse. Yeah, that one's not public.
Do not stand in my way. Come, sons of Arthur. Aid me.
Who said no? Why do you want it to stop? Why do you want it to end?
OMG, I want to blurb
Question
that
mark?
version of my boggle.
This is a mercy.
What seems to be your boggle?
I did what I must to protect my people.
What's the matter?
I don't have the mental capacity. Nam, thank you for the 5 subs. Thanks, Nam. Holding steady at 19 minutes. You guys, Farva has done enough. You just can't slowly push the minutes down the road. It's not gonna work. Don't get fresh. Okay. It was a good run, guys. It was a good run.
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
Then we will push it to D4. I know, Sith Lord. That's what I'm saying. They subbed. What's your boggle? We summon the Farfa. What happened to 2-3 days, Max? I said 1 to 3 days. Today is technically day 7. I don't know how it's day 7.
Finally.
51% physical res and 13 endurance. Oh, brother. I spend money on much dumber things. All right, what do you think the dumbest thing you've ever spent money on is? Other than this event, what's the dumbest thing? D4? You. Movie popcorn my 4 kids spilled 4 seconds after buying it. Yeah, but they'll refill that. They will refill that. Right? Xbox One I used 5 times. Subathon's about to end. What's up, Edgy? Yeah, we're out of here, man. Finally. Total time, 26 days. P4 is actually one of the only games I regret buying. Not even Starfield. I love this map. This is how it should be traveling in Diablo 4. Guys, right here. This. Oh, there's a wall there. Not that. This looks like a rubbish Void Knight. Rubbish Void Knight? We're playing Shield Throw. Edgy, it can't end. Thank you for the sub. Poor Void Knight, man. Even Shield Throw, designed for Forge Guard. I mean, poor Forge Guard. Even shield throw designed for Forge Guard. People take it and put it on Void Knight. Poor guy. I'm here for you, Forge Guard. Don't worry. I know they won't stop blurping, hoof print. Rubbish Void Knight, that was my name in middle school. I get it. Seriously though, poor like Void Knight and Paladin are so good. Forge Guard literally gets nothing. And they're probably right. The best way to probably play shield throw is like Echo Void Knight 3 shield throw or something crazy like that. Remember when they said they're going to update the Lich to make it good? Didn't they? Or are you talking about when they talked about Necromancer minions? Wait, what are you talking about? All right, everybody, we got about 15 minutes left on today's stream. Talking about practice? Practice? All right, thanks, Bamster. Talking about practice. T6 Echo, T6 Elemental, mana. Mana. Sealed void damage taken as physical. Nope. Triple Exalt. 6, 6, and 6. Oh, I already made this. Mana, cast speed, hybrid. Health regen minion.
Oh, bother.
I love when the blurps are broken and they show the wrong image. Only 12 minutes to go and you're done. Again. You guys, there is no clock. There's only Zool. Everybody knows that. Okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Guys.
Who said no?
Honey, do we have a straight jacket? That's probably better.
Why do you want it to end? Question mark.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
You guys, please stop spamming blurps. Let's all just relax, okay?
I cannot believe that I am married to this person. I don't know if I signed up for this.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Cross out battle number 3. He's officially playing. Say goodbye to your sanity. I'm honestly fine. I'm fine right now. It's no big deal. I'm just relaxing. I'm just sitting back, relaxing, just sitting here, just kicking back.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I have a feeling this will not end. Anger, it's done! That's it, dude! Anger, I'm sorry, I don't know. I saw your name. Should I rub it all over my belly? Like this? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That's Joe's favorite blurb. That's Joe's favorite blurb. At this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter. That I am a grumpy old man. Not until the fat lady sings. Startled me? Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket. Don't blurp that. I don't know why I said that. Honey, can I have another cup of coffee, please? Oh. Don't blurp that. Trevor, no.
Shut up. This is a mess. Come, sons of Arthur. Aid me.
You guys, don't blurp that, the coffee and straight jacket thing. I don't know why I said that out loud. After I said it, I immediately regretted it. Guys, give me this mulligan.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Will you stop playing blurbs for 3 seconds? It's already clipped. Ugh, good. Ugh. Now Mark's got me up there punching the fence in the bunny outfit. I have a feeling this will not end. Aaron, you have to realize by now, we're just waiting for the clock to get down below a minute to blast bits, blurps, and subs. Anger.
Enhance your calm.
Anger, you have all done so much for so long. In my head, I just figure like, you know, you've been so generous, you don't have to do anymore. You know what I mean? Like, you guys don't even like Diablo 4. Nobody wants to watch me play it. So maybe we, you know, we just call it. Anger?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
I already have the bits I need to spend them. Sorry, I was busy clipping a blurb. Kind of clip me saying stop. That wasn't very nice.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
At some point, I don't even need to stream anymore. You guys could just play blurps of me talking and all the sound bites. You just can't sit around making blurps all day. I don't need to say anything anymore. Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes woo woo. I forgot about that one. JNF, that's not funny. That one's not funny. I genuinely can't tell what's a blurb and what's real life anymore. I didn't forget about that one. I almost lost my coffee. Or it added 400. Huh? Uh-oh. Huh? Uh-oh. Huh? Uh-oh. Huh? Hey, everyone. Only you can prevent forest fires. What's the worst that could happen? I was in the pool. He's finally given up. Just make an AI VTuber powered by blurps soon. First,
because I've lost control of my life. For a violation of the verbal morality statute.
The first person ever that has so many blurps of himself talking that he no longer needs to stream, and the VTuber just sits there.
That is the worst idea I've ever heard in my life, Tom.
Yes, it's horrible.
This guy is unkillable. Five minutes. Call him the Subathon clock. And he revives. Come here, lizard. More lizards. Even Orange says it. It's been a good run, folks.
Is it true that you're gonna end up in a mental institution? Cuckoo's nest, cuckoo's nest.
No.
You just can't sit around making blurps all day. This has got to be it. Fizzy, this has got to be it.
I know from experience, dude. You know what I mean?
Okay. Four minutes. Just get it.
Shut up!
18 minutes. Fizzy, thank you for the 10 subs. It's like we get it. And once it clicks, it clicks. Can you get minions in crossout? Yes, they're called drones. Barva's up by now. It's 3 o'clock. He's for sure awake. For sure awake. Honey, they won't let it die.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Farva's not on Discord. You couldn't ping him. He's not on. So it doesn't. I've got to walk my dog. You may be safe before I get back. If you still have hope. This is because you don't share your sourdough.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Okay, let's just see. Poll. Will this subathon last till... Will this subathon make it... Honey! 2D4 We're going nuts season again. 10. Will this subathon make it to Diablo 4 season 10? No chance. Yes! It's done. Yes. Are you insane? Poll at the top of Twitch chat. I can't even talk. Poll at the top of Twitch chat. Will this subathon make it to Diablo 4 season 10? No chance, it's done. Yes. Are you insane? Top of Twitch, make your voices heard. A hype train? What the? Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka will flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. I could have sworn there was level 30 minutes till the next train. It's a good question. Let's see. Last hype train ended 1 hour ago. Nope, it's on. Aaron is out of blood. I see it. Toxic. The hours are weirdly going by fast. It's already been an hour since that last hype train. That is the easiest poll ever. What? Farva won member since 2017. Guys, leave Farva alone. Okay. I'm sitting here looking at the poll results. Okay? It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You literally need 9 hours on the clock to get it to tomorrow. And the clock says 22. What could possibly make you think that Busy, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Easy. Hey, Farv, what's the name of that place with all the crazy stuff on the walls? No, it's probably about 8 hours. Because an hour to put the kids to bed with breaks, probably about 8 hours. 8 hours would get you to tomorrow. So you only need... It's not happening. Rusty, I don't know what to say. Okay, let's all relax. Let's all relax. Hey, Bamster, look what I got sitting in my stash. This is tradable. 3 LP claws. Wait, who? Sure. Try to act like you're playing the game, Aaron. It's good. We believe you. Okay, just don't let him get to you. Everything's fine. At this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter. Of people said yes, this subathon, which currently has 19 minutes on the clock, will make it to tomorrow, season 10 of Diablo 4. You've all lost your minds. You've fallen off the edge. Big guy.
I don't think it counts.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Hey Diesel, are you playing tomorrow? Are you gonna try season 10? Don't you normally play a few days? I don't remember. You have been under 10 minutes this whole past week. Every day gets harder, Jergy. Phrasing, yeah, I heard it. I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes woo woo. I haven't in a while. I might give it a shot and actually try. I played for a day. and was like, nah, because it was the same crap. So like Brow, I'm going to give it a shot. Nice. Myself, thank you, brother, for the 10 subs. It's at 33 minutes. It's at 30. It's slowly going up. It's going up again. Or it added 400. Will Minion Necromancer ever be good? That depends on your definition of good.
What about today? Is today the worst day of your life? Yeah. Wow, that's messed up.
What would you say to do?
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
No.
I have people skills. I am good at dealing with people. Can't you understand that? What the hell is wrong with you people?
I've never been more excited to watch someone stream Diablo 4. I haven't read the patch notes. I don't have a build planned. I don't even know what vampire powers are. What are you talking about? Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. You should not watch me play D. You should go watch someone practicing. What are you guys, nuts?
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
What's up, Vince?
You know something, Princess? You are ugly when you're angry.
Yes, lots and lots of people plan out Diablo 4 seasons. Yes. He's trying to end the subathon early, chat. Vince, don't start. Not I don't have the mental capacity. Not you two. Is the polka to ward away subs? That was the idea. It doesn't work, Wolf. Vance, thanks for the 5 subs. In fact, the polka has the opposite effect. Bingo. Full shotgun build right now. Why did you guys talk about cross out? Hey, Otter, how much fun are you having right now? Hype train bugged out? Don't blame me, blame Twitch. Guys, it's not my fault. I don't have any control.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality.
He's cheating again. Get him. Naked. It wasn't me. Oh, brother. What?
Stop! You violated the law. The law!
No, don't do it. I'm nervous. Don't do it. Holy smokes, I'm destroying everything. Look at him. Look at him. The hype train's still going. Reload. He's right. Damn it. He's right. If you refresh, the hype train's still there. That wasn't very nice. See? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Guys, now you believe me, right, Candy? Guys, so he was cheating. No. No.
I don't think it counts.
It counts. It's science, bro. Yeah, it's science, bro. You didn't know that? It's rigged. It's not rigged. All right, everybody. Is the hype train over yet? 40 seconds. Not that I want it to. I don't want it to end. I don't mean it like that.
Spartans! What is your profession?
I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. Thanks, Tech. All right, 33 minutes on the clock. Again. That's enough with the polka, guys. Guess the Subathon won't be here until Halloween. Yes, today is the last day of the Subathon.
Enhance your calm.
Ugh. Hype Train is officially on cooldown for the next hour. I have a feeling this will not end.
What? No way.
Do not stand in my way. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand.
Lady, you excited for D4 Season 10 tomorrow? You going to be playing?
We need positive energy. Do not stand in my way.
Vince, the polka / hype trains work every hour. So since the clock is under 1 hour, that means you cannot trigger a hype train. Hype train will trigger, at least for me, 4:16.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
You guys, Farva's not coming today, man.
Come, sons of Artor.
Granted, you are doing a great job at moving it along. Sets alarm.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a
Farva's left the country. He's laundered his money through Aaron's stream.
Do not stand in my. I did what I must to protect my people.
So can you explain for me the reason for the clock? Yeah, the clock is it's up there. And once the clock hits 0, it's hug time. I don't know if you've seen the movie Trolls, but we basically put a 1 hour clock on the screen to.
Oh man, I'm disappointed. Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Trevor, what? Put Subathon in the title, you coward. What? This is ridiculous. Who needs a hug? Put on my first red ring ever. The power feels too good. I went to the dark side, and now I don't ever want to go back. I want my hug now. Ugh. Ugh. Do I need a no from my parents to participate? Hey, no making fun of hug time. Oh, brother. It is true I'm on the streamer client. Sorry, Wonder, once that clock hits 0, I get to say, in case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And I'm out! Peace! And then we fade to black. No, 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 no. Yup. Shut up.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Yep. I don't want to hear those words. No hoof print. Silk Song and Hades 2 in the same month. Life is good.
I want the whole thing.
That blurb I have a feeling this will not end. That blurb is great because of the punch. What does it mean to cross outs? Go back in the closet? Yes. Once Subathon ends, cross out ends with it. You could feel it, I know. You monster. What did I say now? Excuse me, no cross out. You can't stop me now. No, you'll be like PoE Grimmy. Crossout's fun with friends. PoE Grimmy played 7 hours a day, every day for months after Subathon 2. Now he can't stand it and uninstalled it. It's over, guys. You hear me? Guys? T4 never says die. Oh,
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Tech. Otter is currently playing Crossout. He just downloaded it, and he said he's all shotguns and murdering everyone. Always the same. You get them addicted to it and then dump them with their new addiction. I don't get them addicted. I don't. It's the one-armed man. It's not me. I'm more of a Speed Freaks kind of guy. I like Speed Freaks too. You're such a meanie. Yes, you do. Badfish, you say I'm a bully. I try to not attack you in that game. What? Okay, the first day I tried to not attack you. People just want to cross out Subathon. Tech. This morning before I started stream, I put 6 items up for sale. 4 tracks and 4 of those whirlwinds. It'll probably take me a few days to sell them all, but once those are sold, I should have enough to put my first order on that 65% reload speed legendary flywheel thing. Oh, brother. What? You sound like a meta dude. No. Meta is those shotguns Farva uses. And these other cannons that instead of shooting 1 at a time, it shoots 3. They're ridiculous. Serious question. Do you use a controller when you play Crossout? No. I have actually tried to use a controller and I don't like it. It is true I'm on the streamer client. Yeah, no controller. Hydrate? Nam has put in wanting to hear guilty pleasures. Enjoy your colors. It's not medic, actually, bro. Tech, look at Otter's comment in chat right now. Sorry. Aaron, when's Crossout going on the website? You know, it'd be hilarious. Crossout would be pretty easy to actually put on the website. The answer is never, but it wouldn't be very difficult. I know exactly how I would do it, but no. Last Epoch question. I wanted to play a dot build. What would you suggest? Oh man, dot.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Have we played any dot builds this season? Oh, we played Frostbite, Machine Gun Spriggan. I don't know. Isn't everybody using those bleed gloves? Carry on a creation. Oh yeah. Yeah. Righteous Righteous Witchfire Warlock. Yep. Can I get a file how many times Medic has said controller? I feel like Medic has a mission to save people's wrists. And he goes into 10 or 20 streamers a day to remind them about using a controller. Pretty sure that's like part of his routine. All right, your LE build is up to date. What? Werebear? Thank you. Swipe and machine gun Spriggan is done. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Hey, Brow, what's Monday night tonight? What do we got football-wise?
Stand down or die.
Ravens, Lions. How many here actually like Diablo 4? I think more than you think, Kaiser. I think there's more people that like, can stomach, or are average with it than, like, despise. I enjoy it, but only in a group. I don't mind it. I like it. It's fun for a week. Dislike personally. D4 is better than LE. There you go. Aaron, isn't that banishing offense? D4's better. No, everyone's entitled to their opinion. It's fine. There's a lot of people that actually really enjoy, like, AAA. So, like, I want AAA feel. D4 has that. Myself, no one's paying attention. Can you just stop?
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Tech loves that blurb so much. Just loves it. It's so odd to hear myself over and over again. I wish D4 was good. I had fun in season 3, and then it progressively got worse. I think after the recent seasons, I would say LE, PoE 2, D4. What are we, Red Ring people now? Oh, geez. I'm leaving.
That's what we've become? We're Red Ring people now?
Where you going? Nowhere.
Exercise. I'm standing up.
Oh man.
Eye of the Tiger?
I'm disappointed.
Dude, I would love to have like a punching bag right here. No, a rack of meat. You don't have the room for that. I know. Nothing wrong with red rings since I have some now. Gotta use those red rings. Because then I started thinking about Rocky, and I thought it'd be cool if I'd, you know. You guys haven't seen Rocky.
That's what we've become? We're red ring people now?
And then one hit and it breaks your hand. We're at 5 hours and 20 minutes on today's stream, somehow. Put on my first red ring ever. The power feels too good. I went to the dark side, and now I don't ever want to go back. It was all clipped out of context. That's our first death. Oh, a Rift Beast. Okay, no one's paying attention. Those red rings are just for collecting. Toxic. I'm going to put that in the shared guild stash when it exists.
That's what we've become? We're red ring people now? Oh man, I'm disappointed.
I forgot how fun this build is. If you were a boxer and I was your trainer, I would pull your life support for you. $1 Million Baby. All right, everybody, 10 minutes on the clock. Myself, is that good? I'll announce it for you. Favorite build this season, I'm going to say, is Frogs. And I'm going to say that because it's a new build that's fun. I've seen that one. Hi, Luz. Happy Monday. Hope work's going okay. Luz, you made it here for the end of the subathon. Luz doesn't even believe me. She said, sure, sure. What the? What? Hey, there. Orange, why doesn't anyone believe me? Now Bob's on YouTube saying end, right?
This is a mercy shatter. Behold, the rage of winter. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me, Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy.
It's ending when Diablo says it's ending.
Sons of Artor, aid me.
Frog build has been fun, but I really need more 2LP gear. I see.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not I did what I must to protect my people.
Hype train cooldown is another 30 minutes longer. 416.
Enhance your con.
Why don't you have a D4 emote? I don't know what you're talking about. Brow takes care of the emotes. That's probably why. Smile mode is back. Neon Prime, what are you talking about? I'm just standing here.
Stand down or die.
Who needs a D4 emote when you have a cocaine bear dressed with lederhosen? That's true.
Wow.
You get that smile when you smell freedom. Oh, brother. Well, I'm smelling it, sir. Smelling something. I have a feeling this will not end. Smelling a supporter pack. You're going to get a supporter pack. Why does what? Anger has purchased a $100 Blurp supporter pack, putting 35 minutes on the clock.
We're here for the cult stuff.
He's crashing out again. I'm not crashing out again. Thank you for the Blurp supporter pack purchase. I have a feeling this will not end. Okay, let me just ask a question.
Wow.
You guys aren't waiting for Farva, right? I just want to understand. Right?
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Anger, put in another $100 blurb supporter pack. The clock's over an hour. Leroy Jenkins.
I'd buy that for $1.
I hate it when I'm right. Anger, thank you for your overwhelming generosity. Did you guys just blurp train? Oh, look, 3 minutes. Oh,
Will
no.
you
Stop playing blurps for 3 seconds? An hour and 3 minutes. Oops.
I don't think it counts.
Aaron thought he was safe because Farva was last seen in Crossout 7 hours ago. Take a nap. We'll blurp you all day. How is this possible? Neon Prime, how is this possible? I have a feeling this will not end. I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes woo woo. How is this possible? D4 is looking more and more realistic.
That's right. He can be taught.
Thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in ! giveaway. Hey guys, hello. We'll draw a giveaway today. First we get D4. Next goal, TLI to the 10th. There's no way we make it to October 10th. I didn't think it was possible to make it to Diablo 4. Now I'm thinking, not only is it possible, maybe movie night is back on the menu. They just keep inching the clock along. And myself is there, just alerting everybody every minute. And Sith Lord with his blurps. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Wow.
Medic, Farva hasn't been here all day. I've already been live 5.5 hours. Wait a second. It went up again. Mice Elf added $100 blurp package. We're at an hour and a half. Oh my. These monsters.
Stand down or die.
Hey, Guilty, did you ever get all the mage stuff over to tech or for me to look at? That wasn't very nice. I have a feeling this will not end. What is a blurp supporter pack? It's blurp bucks. So basically, instead of buying bits and then using bits for blurps, you can buy blurp bucks. And they go towards the clock automatically. And it's basically your money goes to blurp instead of your money going to Twitch. So it just, you're not buying bits, you're buying blurp bucks. And you get way more blurps for it. But blurp bucks don't go towards hype trains because you're not purchasing it through Twitch. But it goes to the clock. Does that make sense? Hold on, daughter's calling. There's some famous YouTuber in Idaho.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for
I
violation
show
of the
speed.
verbal
I
morality
speed.
standard.
Something speed. I don't know. My daughter's like, you need to take me to go meet him. I don't know. Someone, I don't know. I don't like that guy. He's a famous YouTuber in Idaho. I don't know. Do you guys know this person? I show speed. Is that his name? He's initially known for a viral video of jumping over a supercar, I think. Yeah, I show speed. Yeah, is in Idaho. I want to watch Aaron look up I show speed and watch his content for an hour and get a reaction out of Aaron. Why? What kind of content is it? Candy Cane says don't like him. For my 11-year-old, he does some not 11-year-old things. I see. Oh, a lot of you guys know this person. You've never heard of him? Isn't Speed the #1 streamer? This is the biggest streamer in the world? Is he a gamer? He can't be the biggest gaming streamer. I feel like I would have heard of him. He's a IRL reaction streamer. For me, that's Aaron. He's the biggest streamer for me. Myself, thanks for the supporter pack. Wait, there's a bigger streamer than Aaron? No, everybody knows that. He looks familiar. Oh, Mr. Aaron has the best community. Thank you. Thank you. If you watch wrestling, he was invited as a guest and had an unexpected debut and retirement. Maybe that's what, did he like hurt his ankle or back or something? The timer is for the current subathon running. Subathon ends today in 1 hour and 20 minutes per the clock. If we're just going by common sense, we have about an hour and a half left. Captain America build is up to 526 corruption. It was less than 10 minutes. Wait. It was less than 10 minutes 10 minutes ago. I don't know what you're talking about. Otter, how's that cross out coming? I gotta have tech logged into cross out to keep an eye on when Farva logs in. Subathon never ends, dude. You just can't sit around making blurps all day. This is true. You can't. I need more coffee and a straight jacket. No, guilty. That one I didn't want made. I didn't mean to say that.
I don't think it counts.
You get no say in any of this. What? It's science, bro. You guys realize at some point this does have to end. I can't stream morning, noon, and night every day listening to polka and playing games to browse music. Do you understand? Yes, you can. Wait, what? Sure you can. Why not? What? Yes, you can. Sounds phenomenal. D4. Today I showed up at 10. I have a feeling this will not end. You can do it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Your prime is tomorrow. You gotta wait till then. The thing is, going to D4 on a controller. Medic, maybe we completely start over the subathon for D4 tomorrow, you know? Throw 8 hours on the clock, day 1. Now that is a good idea. What, are you guys nuts? No, that was a real question. Make it 48 hours.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Start tomorrow, 8 hours on the clock. You heard it here first. No, I was joking. I was making a joke. I was just joking around.
We're the action RPG army rising strong. nothing in our way. All together we rise today. Feel the rush, we have the power. In this fight we own the hour. Let's go! We're taking the fight. Together we win, shining bright. Action Army, we stand tall. When you've got our back, we'll never fall. Let's go! We're taking the fight. Together we win, shining bright. Action Army, we stand tall. When you've got our back, we'll never fall. Let's go! When you've got our back, we'll never fall.
I thought Subathon LE Season 3 ended. When did you start this one? The community restarted it 7 days ago. I don't want to talk about it. They're trying to get it to Diablo 4, which they have done a very good job so far today.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Brown makes all the music for the channel. Everyone, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in ! A giveaway.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Do you want me to add a music player to the site? No, we already have that. Well, it'll be done soon. All right, let's try Ice Horse at 526. Sith Lord, you don't know how to do that. I need more coffee and a straitjacket. I need more coffee and a straitjacket. I'm glad that comment is will never be forgotten since it's a blurb.
Behold, the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. This is a mercy. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
Music player is rookie code? I don't know, dude.
Shatter. Come, sons of Artor. Aid me.
By being a streamer, you said it public and on the internet. So since I said it publicly and on the internet, it stays forever. Is that basically where we're at?
Shatter. Do not stand. I did what I must to protect my people.
It's a forever. That's the thing with the internet. I thought when you say something on the internet, it gets deleted. Isn't that how? Is that not how it works? I could have sworn that's how it works. Guys, I think so.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I'm not fined 1 credit. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew, bro. He lives in denial. Correct. Captain America shield throw up to 528 corruption. I missed the Subathon 4 anthem. Anger. We can't live in the past, man. I don't know what to tell you. That song's ancient history, man. You know what I mean? Play rewind. Myself, we can't just listen to the same songs all day, dude. Sure we can. I mean, I guess we could. That's true. Soon there'll be Diablo Chaos powers. That's also true.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Twitch is having issues. Sound keeps cutting out.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Did you try refreshing it? I've had no drop frames today. Bitrate over 8,000 for 6 hours. Looking pretty good. Sound is good. No drops. That's good. Okay. I think for the rest of the day, we are not going to talk about Diablo 4. Okay? I think that's a rule I just made up. We could talk about it tomorrow. But not today.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Stand down or die.
What build are you playing tomorrow? I have not selected a build, nor will I. All right, sounds good, because I wanted to talk about PoE 2. Perfect. Okay, good. He said Dragonkin wrong. Yeah, Dragonkin. Let's talk about how dumb Reflect is. That is a good idea. We can have that conversation. But first, I have to play something for anger. I kind of miss it too. For this moment, we're going to live in the past.
Systems online, camera lens glows. He feels the weight of what chat shows. Timer blinking.
Next last Epoch build after this is Forged Weapons.
It's getting worse. He stretches his neck, clicks go live. Another marathon, will he survive? He stares at the screen, feels the weight set in, and whispers, let the madness begin. Subathon 4, he's burning out behind the screen. 1,000 hours, no in between. lived inside this stream for days. The echo's real, the voice is mine, but he won't fall. Not this time. Subathon 4! He's burning out behind the screen. 1,000 hours, no in between. The days are gone, the nights won't end. No way to break, no time to bend. They push, he breaks, he starts once more. He gave it all. They asked for
Everybody is home from school. Sorry, all the kids are home and everyone's talking about I show speed in Idaho, so I just talk of the town today in my household. Aaron, I thought today was the last day. It is the last day, dude. It has to be. If today's not the last day, that means that somehow this subathon made it to Diablo 4. And that's not supposed to be possible. So you're going to play D4 blind tomorrow? I always play the seasons blind. Yeah. Why? You think I should be prepping right now? Think I should be prepping? Movie night. Movie night. Bunny, what are you up to? How was your meeting? Best way to play the season, bro. Blind. You know what? My computer might not be able to handle D4 now that I think of it. I'm doing speed runs also to prep. Come on. Speed runs for what? It's boring without polka. That's true.
the Subathon that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends.
How many more hours do you have left on your workday? PC can't handle PoE, can't handle D4. Two for me. Guilty got 2 more hours. I'm already done with my day. Nice. What's left on the docket? You and the hubby going to the gym. I've been off of work for 3 hours. Nice. Jaime's almost done. Jaime, how's your car coming along? I thought last night was the last night for Crossout. I could potentially be wrong. It might be back on the menu tonight. I don't know. Are you ready for some football? A Monday night party. Sorry. Might. Aaron might just have an hour left of work. What's up, Unicycle? How you doing, sir? Stuck at 3K. It's a hard plateau to get over. I can't wait to see Aaron's Blood Wave Necro with the new powers. Bro, I'm gonna kill it with the Blood Wave Necro. Lot of faction grinding. Yep. Yep. All right, back under an hour. Okay. Wonder how many runes of ascendance I have. 1,500. Just get out of my way. That is why I love Shield Rush. It wouldn't hurt to do some D4 theory crafting. I wouldn't even know how anymore. Otter and I have been having a grand old time. You guys, PoE 1, PoE 2, D4, I pretty much play completely blind. I know, I'm supposed to be practicing leveling and theory crafting and... No. Nope. I don't want to. Now I'd have to look at patch notes and find a builder and... Our build is gonna metastasize naturally. What's the worst that could happen? Aaron, you should just play Crossout.
Man. I'm disappointed.
Crossout is strictly an evening game. Sorry. No Crossout. I logged in this morning to put a couple items up for sale. That is all. That's not true. I put a couple items up for sale and then I rebuilt the front of my tank. Didn't take that long. That was a big word for you, sir, right? I may have burned all 9 of my Null's Tooth. I did not, but I did get one. 1 for 9. You can find a whole lot of high quality builds on Maxroll's site. I don't look at build guides. Thank you, though. I play what's called the struggle bus build. And then probably, I would say at least every 5 minutes for the entire stream, someone will ask what build guide I'm following. And then I say none, and then they don't understand. No, it's not that I'm too good for builds. My favorite part in these games is tinkering and figuring stuff out. For me, that's how I like to play. Yeah, but you're gonna suck. Yes, that is true. 100% correct. You'll come to the stream, everyone will be blasting max level, and I'll be level 40 doing 40 damage. Yup. That's better than my 17 damage. That's true. Get out of my way. I rebuilt my car. It's faster and more firepower, but not as tanky. Not that any of that matters against you or Farva. You're doing great. For D4, my motto is, a build guide is just a suggestion. You know, I don't think this is a max roll thing, a Diablo thing. Most people get their enjoyment off of feeling powerful. So, like, what's the strongest, most broken one-button build? Because that's, you know, it's fun. Blasting, crushing, feeling all powerful. I would say that is the majority of action RPG people, which I also enjoy. All right? But I also like tinkering. I like trying to solve a puzzle. I like just messing around. I don't care if it's like I'm like insanely strong. I will explore the patch at my own pace, maybe. That's where Dragonkin is good at. Dragonkin is excellent with that. Excellent. Just messing around with skills, putting things together, building a puzzle. Yes. Good afternoon, NPK. What up? Double T7, attunement, dodge. That is pretty interesting.
Oh man, I'm just
glad to see you're still going. Hey, this is supposed to be done by the time I get home. Tech, you should be doing Diablo stuff. Tech. Are you logging into D4 tomorrow? I will be logging into D4 tomorrow, if the Subathon deems it so. We will see. I'm logging in right now, playing till I'm level 100. There is no level 100 in Diablo 4, sir. Level 60. Hey, you don't know. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm 40 with my 40 damage. That'd be funny, right? I thought it's 200 Paragon. Is it 300? Maybe that I don't know. You don't know. You know what, Diesel? I know that you don't know that you know if I know. So you're guessing if I know because you don't know. And you think I don't know, but I might know. Everybody knows. Diesel? I know you don't know. It is true, I'm on the streamer that I don't client. Know. That you know that I know that knows. Correct. I'll just have Medic grind to level 300 for me.
I don't have a problem. Oh, okay. Denial.
I wonder if I go to sleep now, you will still be streaming. Bamster, unless you're taking a nap, the answer is no.
What seems to be your boggle?
It's only 40 minutes. What are you gonna sleep up? Like, what are you talking about? I always play D4 on a controller. I'll be rolling Ball Lightning, bringing it back to Season 2. Yeah. Guys? I don't know. Everybody's talking about Mega Bonk. I was like, oh, that thing is like very popular right now. I don't think I have a gap right now. So we got D4 tomorrow. I've got Torchlight Infinite October 10th. So I mean, maybe. Dance with Knives, S tier. SpongeBob at the end of the month. Yep. S tier. How do you know it's S tier? Aaron After Midnight, Mega Bonk. Maxroll calls it S tier. So that's what you're playing, the Maxroll S tier. What is it? Why do you say these things? Last time you said it's going to end in 40 minutes, it added another 3 days. There's a variant where your knives proc poison traps that is powerful this season. I'm going to play an off-meta Gorilla Spiritborn build. Source wins this season again. I thought you guys hate it when the seasons are figured out beforehand. How is there a tier list already? What? What did I miss? People are good at math. They broke down the patch notes. Mathin' be mathin'. There was a tier list when Blizzard devs did a new balance patch 4 days ago. I saw a title of some D4 videos already saying the top 10 builds for season 10. I mean, I guess that makes sense because it's open PTR, right? So because of open PTR, everybody already knows. Man, it makes me so sad. I used to be so hyped when Diablo would drop a season and I'd play the hell out of it. No PTR happened. Then they did an emergency patch and then they did more balance changes. Maybe every genre is like this, but don't you ever think for a second that it is so crazy that in the live service model for isometric action RPGs, they are designed for you, the player, to want to finish the game as fast as humanly possible. There's no reward. There's no competition. Does anybody ever stop? Like, what is the fastest leveling broken mechanic? What is the S tier 110 trillion damage so that I'd have to do nothing? Lizards, hey. D4 is all about getting your title and your seasonal pet. I'm downloading the Shape of Dreams demo to try it out. It's pretty fun. I was going to make a first impressions video on it, but then I woke up half dead from playing Cross-Sell till 1 a.m. I was like, I don't have the mental capacity.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
Get out of here, Shade of Oribus. I like how every time I leave and come back, the clock has more time. That's funny, huh? Huh, Naked? It's funny how that always happens. It's like the clock is magic. The clock is 100% magic. Funny how? You scared him away. No, I just had to tinkle. Oh. All right, sitting down. All right, 35 minutes. No problem. Approaching 600 corruption on Captain America's shield throw build. Hey, on Druid, does the Great Staff of the Crone, is that still a build? I don't remember what it does, but I remember that being fun. What did the Crone Staff do again? I haven't played Druid in like 7 seasons. No, it's terrible? All right, maybe we'll play that. If it's terrible, I like that. That's a good start. What relic are you using? Reliquary's Nest. That was season 2, I think. I don't even remember what does it do again? And a bunch of reflect idols? Yeah, this is shield throw. It scales off your block percent, block effectiveness, and base reflect. But it's not a reflect build. All right, 30 minutes. Gosh, almost 5 o'clock. Crazy. It makes it so Shred and Storm Strike trigger together, and Storm Strike chains multiple enemies. It's a basic attack build. That's right. That's what it is. Basic attack for Druid, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's meta. Season 2, medic. What do you mean?
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regret.
All right, we're up to about 500,000 damage. Not bad, not bad. Chaos Armor would make Frenzy very strong this season, open up some new pathways. PvP was also insane. I went there and the Druid was standing there pulling mobs and players all in, was too OP. My husband watched one of your videos from 5 years ago and thought Baker Mayfield became a content creator. I like Baker. I'm starting him in one of my leagues. Okay, but how about a single target and what primordial item to use? Okay, but what about single target? Like, what build would you play for single target? Wait, what do you mean? This is a shield throw build.
The beast is waiting.
29 minutes. All right. Back to 30. That's right. Time flies when you're having fun. Shield Bash is automated. It automatically triggers when I use Shield Rush. I have a feeling this will not end. It has to end at some point. Everybody knows that. Guys.
Save their skulls. Stand down or die. Let our fangs. Get behind me! Lure her to the trap. The hunt calls.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
You keep telling yourself it will end. Just say that into your pillow every night. I will. I will. Believe it or not, Tech, at some point it does have to end. It's got a D4. It's going to make it to D4, isn't it? No. You know what? It's actually a good idea. I just got an idea. Guys, I really want the clock to make it to Diablo 4. It might be time to dig deep, you know? I think I really want to grind out this season. And, I don't know. I'm thinking it's time to really... Bunny, don't do that. It's a pretty good strategy, huh? So, Sith Lord, what are you doing? Okay. That's not what I meant! Aaron cracked the code!
I don't have a problem. Oh, okay. Denial.
Chris on YouTube, do you have questions? Thanks, Sith Lord. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 subs. Thanks, guys. We need to get this clock up for Diablo 4 tomorrow. Guys. So now he wants the clock extended. Yep. Reverse psychology. Thanks, Sith Lord. You guys are the best, man. The best. So greedy. Man, you've changed. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. I know what you're doing, and I don't like it. What did I say? I want... the clock is low, Diesel, and we gotta get it up. Phrasing. Okay. OMG, have you done the Scorpion battle? That was insane. Are you talking about cross out again? Are we really done with phrasing? Bunny got it. Paraphrasing. I have a feeling this will not end. All right, guys. We're trying to get the subathon to Diablo 4 tomorrow. We're gonna have to figure out how to do this. That wasn't very nice. Deal. What? Each time I hear a blurb, I want Aaron. Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket. Honey, do we have a mattress? Coffee and a straight jacket is just perfect.
Damage.
Honey, do we have a straight jacket? That's probably better. The Blurp army is growing. Stop the reverse psychology stuff. Didn't you go to church yesterday? Gotta go visit Mom. I expect you'll be off work when I get back. Good luck. Why is Dex and health body so expensive in LE?
Game over, man. It's game over.
It's probably because whatever you want it for is for some meta build guide that everybody wants it for. It's my guess. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. All right, guys. 28 minutes on the clock. Man, I hope we make it to D4. Maybe, yes. Well, there's the answer to your question. So whatever build guide you're following that uses Dex on body armor, everyone else wants that too.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
I knew it. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. This freaking Rift Beast that I made is just a monster. Whatever it is. Shoots these blue things. Don't like them. We might have to start getting resistances on this character. Aaron, you don't have any resistances? I got some.
Emotional damage.
He was like, I knew it. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. Tech, I am determined to make a very high power score tank, though, in Crossout. We need to get Diesel. Did you end up making a car? I can't make a high-powered mech. He's cheating. And you don't even do the Rampant Coast. Rampant Coast. Oh yeah, the Woven Echo. Yeah. No. We only play armored car mode. Yeah, because you jump on top of the buildings. That's cheating. It's I couldn't find you. It's a good thing you ran out of bullets. So Tech, once I put in the upgraded flywheel, it's 1 extra energy, which means I'll no longer be able to use the cloak. So I'll have 1 energy left over, which I think I'm going to put in an interceptor, which kills all the drones and flying crap when they're around me. I was trying to find the best thing that cost 1 energy. And that was the only thing I could find. No, that is cheating. What? You're trying to hide that giant? Well, right now it has a cloak on it for 11 seconds. You leave the drones alone. How does it work? Does it actually, like, when I click that around drones, the drones literally stop shooting me? I've never seen one. I don't even know how they work. It just says stops automated stuff. Bunny, you need to get cross out too, and your husband. I think they go dormant or something. I don't know if you could handle it. Wait, I don't know if y'all could handle it. We used to team up in D3 and beat everybody. Hold on a second. Battle Bunny, I just... You're saying if you and your husband start playing Crossout, you're saying we couldn't handle it? You're preemptively talking crap? Is that what you're saying? Who? Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. That's what I'm hearing. Num num. Dude, I almost put up my what the hell's it called? Amamora? I almost put up whatever that thing is for my harvesters for sale today, and then I stopped. I almost put it up for sale. I was like, I can get 2,000 gold for it. And then I was like, it's literally on the war beast. So if we actually did war, I wouldn't have a car. So I pulled it. I don't like this guy. This Rift Beast is mean. Where's those blue things? Here they come. Look. There they are. Look at them. Look. Just crushes. It's all dot damage. Dot frostbite. Brutal. Just instant. I have a feeling this will not end. Aaron now has 2 pay-to-win cannons, I think. I don't play the game. I just watch. They look pay-to-win. They actually used to be very meta, supposedly Neon Prime, and they were nerfed twice. So they're actually... almost nobody plays them anymore. It would be like... it'd be like Reflect 2 seasons from now, you know? Your tank is awesome. I really like it. I changed it again today. Yeah, it's fun. I'll just spend $100 and buy a car and cross out and crush you. It doesn't work that way. All right, everybody, we're trying to get the clock to Diablo 4 tomorrow. We're trying to push and see if we could get just an hour at a time. It is true, I'm on the streamer client. I hate this Rift Beast. I hear your lips moving, but can't hear any sound. He's cheating. Get away from me. This, whatever this icy whirlwind, it is instant death. Like a quarter of a second in it, dead. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. I hate it's way overtuned. Bro, I can't hit the Rift Beast anymore. I literally, whatever that thing is, I don't even look. No, bro. Someone broke the clock. What? Mike, thanks for the 5 subs, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So when Subathon 4.5 ends, are we starting Subathon 5 in a week? No. This, in 24 minutes, we are done with events for the year. Do you understand? This is it. This is it. It's over. It's done. It's finished. We're throwing the ring in the fire, in the volcano. It's over, bro. I have a feeling this will not end. I'm literally Mount Doom right now. I'm holding it over. Guys. Subathon 4 for D4. Got it. That's not what I said. No, we still get an event for season 4. See you in December for season. No. I am a pretty firm believer at this point. We do not get a season in December. I do not say that because I have insider knowledge. If I had insider knowledge, I couldn't say that. I don't think we see a season in December. I think they moved the season to early January to miss PoE 2. I feel pretty strongly. They either do a quick season, a super quick season, which they've literally never been able to do. I think we get it in early January to miss PoE 2. And then moving forward, as long as PoE maintains their schedule, you never got to worry about PoE 1 or 2 again. Dude, you know what they really need? You know, and Mike agrees because he said it on stream. Dude, they need a new roadmap. They need a new roadmap. 11th hour games, since I've been covering them, have always like oh, I can't say that, or, oh, it's too early to tell you anything. They're always like, keep things so close. I don't really understand why. I've never understood that. Like, what's the harm of talking about showing art for the new season? Or, like, getting people excited. Getting videos on YouTube made and conversations on forums. And, like, I don't know. I've never really understood that. They have 2 old roadmaps now that are inaccurate. 2. Timing. So their roadmaps are no longer accurate. And their timing is no longer accurate per EHG. I've never understood that either. Why are I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. What if they made it earlier, since they already mentioned the skill sigils is not coming? Possibly, but I just doubt it. I would literally be shocked, because that would mean the next season's in November. They have the funding now, so they don't need this season to pay for the next. Correct. Even if it's not coming for a while, it's nice to know something. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. Now there is, in the action or sorry, in the live service world, the second you start talking about the next season, for this would be season 4, supposedly that immediately kills season 3. So the studios try to never talk about the next season too early. I do get that. Right, I understand that. But like concept art, timing, roadmaps, I don't know. I would guess they're working on a new roadmap. After the Crafton acquisition, I would think that's in the works. I hope. I'm okay with them taking more time to cook. Yeah, I mean, them moving away from the timing of PoE 2 is definitely a good thing. So them moving the season to January to miss PoE 2 and then moving forward, for the rest of the year, hopefully forever, not having to deal with it. I clicked on the Rift Beast again. I wasn't even paying attention. No! Get away from me! Sure, yeah, I haven't had any in a while. Get out of here, Rift Beast. Look at that. Has always been my favorite map visual-wise. This effect is very pronounced in TTRPGs. If the publisher announces a new edition, their old edition pipeline collapses immediately. Yeah. My guess is they're still in paperwork mode for the acquisition. That probably is taking up so much office time. Could be. But I mean, I don't think the marketing team would be a part of that, right? It's management, ownership, bunch of legal stuff.
Stand. Stand down.
Gave me that many people left for last Epoch season. Hold on. About 18,000, if I was guessing. About 18,000, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I'm praying they move up the port to console on the roadmap. Well, the Crafton acquisition will bring Last Epoch to console. That is like for sure happening. For sure. I don't know when, but that's for sure on there. Steam charts say LE at 15K 30-day average. Yeah, but you got to look at, when you look at concurrent, you got... Concurrent does not mean overall players, right? Because multiple markets go to bed. So, for example, Last Epoch has sold 3 million copies. And if they peak at 70,000, that means probably they have 2 to 210,000 people playing. But on at one time is whatever the number shows. That number is not the overall number of players. It's the overall numbers of players for that second. So if peak is about 6,800 people, I would guess that there's still about 18,000 people in the world still playing for the season. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. 10,000 on the weekend would put it around 20 to 25,000. Thank you. Sure. I don't care. Just a factor. Get out of here, ice horse. Holy smokes. A near perfect 8% block chance, 232 block effectiveness blessing. It only took us 7 hours to get this blessing. You're an ice horse. You're an ice horse. You are. You are. We also don't know how many people are playing on offline. That's also true. That is also true. I don't enjoy chasing stuff like that, right? PoE 2 is in the top 10. PoE 2 is in top 10. Top 10 for what? Top 10 games that suck, am I right? Worst game ever made. Steam charts? Wait, what? PoE 2 is in the top 10 games played on Steam right now? Is that true? Path of Exile to Steam charts. 77,000 players. Daily active users 16th. Top sellers 23rd. What is it? Looks like it's lost about 66% of its audience. What is that? How long is that? 3 weeks? Yeah, it's not terrible. Well, I come back and there somehow is still 12 minutes left on the clock. Yeah, right now we're really pushing to try and get the clock up so I have time for Diablo tomorrow. We're like really trying to you know, push. So I really hope the clock doesn't run out. Like, banana's a scam. People in poor regions are falling for it. Banana. This is ending. No cross out, no D4. Dude, I hope that's not the case. It's the end of the line, dude. Man, it was fun, guys. Sorry.
Oh, man. I'm disappointed.
It was a good run. I appreciate all you guys. You did what you could. Thank you. Hold on, I leave and come back and always seems to work. Farvo was up all night playing Crossout. I also think the IRS finally picked him up, so... Neon Prime, thanks for the tier 3 sub. Thank you, sir.
The Subathon lost in time. But Father stands, the silent strength, the keeper of the line. Father carries the stream. Father powers the dream. Father, when the countdown falls, he's the one who answers the call. Father carries the stream. Father powers the dream. Father, when the countdown falls, he's the one who answers the call.
These boys get that syrup in them. They get a little antsy in their pantsy. You just
Neon
gotta keep them under
Prime,
control.
thanks for the 5 subs. 15 minutes on the clock. Well, I come back and there's somehow 12 minutes on the clock. What do you mean? What's more scary than Farva with an IRS? Is it look at your tax agent's face when you report all this mess? That was a good rhyme. Honey, I need more coffee and a straitjacket. Okay, Cajun, can you just pretend like that blurb doesn't exist? Is that possible? I have a feeling this will not end. Sure thing, boss. Thank you. That wasn't very nice. Busy, thank you for the 5 subs. Woo! Here we go. Here at Action RPG. Rusty, you should leave now. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka will flow till the hype train is over. Polka! It's science, bro. 21 minutes on the clock. Again. I'm never gonna run out of bits at this rate. Mike, thanks for the sub. Holy crap, it worked. 20 minutes. Magic is real. Oh, brother, not the slow yodel. Guys, can I turn this song off? Guys? What, are they going nuts again? Nope. No. My viewers like the polka more than me. Honey, I need more coffee and a straitjacket. He's losing it. I'm not losing it. I'm fine. I don't have the mental capacity. What's up, Raven? How are you doing, sir? "20 minutes back on the clock. Somehow." Yes, guilty. I got a new strategy. I think it'll work. Thanks. All right, good work, guys. Let's see if we get it to an hour. Thanks, everyone.
What do you mean I'm a weirdo?
Why am I so greedy? Bunny, thanks for the 5 subs. You were playing Overwatch. What character? Thanks, Bunny. Raven, let me get you a shout out. Didn't work. There we go. Anger, thanks for the 300 bits. Extending the hype train. He did that on purpose. I'm a sucker for polka. What can I say? I get it. I get it. Oh, brother. Spare us on YouTube. I can't take it. It's not me, it's them. What about this song? Is this better? Cajun, don't do that. Can anybody tell me what this song is about? It's about a never-ending subathon. Yodeling. It's a journey of suffering against time. I see. That's makes sense. Had dinner, played with the kids, clock's still up. It's a good day. Anger has gifted 5 more subs. The clock is at 30 minutes. Again. Mass Shrimp, you need a lot of armor to do that. Heavy has donated 5 subs. What is that, level 7? Level 7. I've had 2 axes from Orbis drop today. Those things are, there's literally 100 pages of them, 1 LP for free. If you didn't look at the bazaar. Thanks, Heavy. Okay, guys. Can I turn off the polka now? Is that good? No.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. In October, no way. No, you keep the polka on. Don't touch that dial. Polka till the end of the year. So you're saying the 170 track polka playlist, I should just go live, not even be sitting here and just let it, and then just... Thanks, Anger. Polka is king here. Sounds good? Brother. There's still a minute on there. Change the tag to 24-hour polka with some games. All polka all the time. All polka all the time. Looks like we can cross out tonight. Lunar Wolf, thanks for the 20 subs. Anger, thanks for the 5. I'm gonna sit here and eat my factor meal while you all listen to polka. I have a feeling this will not end.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Yeah, baby.
Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket.
I don't know if I signed up for this.
Remember this day, man, for it will be yours for all time.
I swear I've heard this song in a movie. Can't pinpoint it, but I swear I've heard that song in a movie. Oh.
Sure.
You guys, I can't handle any more yodeling. Can I at least skip this song? Just this song. Lady and the Tramp? Just this one. No skipping. I want this one on repeat. Aaron, I can't believe you put out a challenge to restart the subathon. Heavy, thanks for the 6 subs. Anger, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Lunar Wolf, thanks for the 20. Aaron, why is the timer back over an hour? Wait, are you actually asking that question?
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Okay, I want to be clear. I didn't poop my pants, but I wanted to. You're the one that wanted to make it to Diablo 4. That's true.
Emotional damage.
That wasn't very nice. You guys are just so generous. Thank you. I have not lost it. I'm fine.
What can I say except you're welcome? For the tides, the sun, the sky. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome.
Neon Prime, thank you for the 10 subs. Luz, thanks for the bits. Level 10 hype train. 10. No. Lunar Wolf, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. You want that? All right.
Oh, Aaron Action RPG.
It happened again.
Today, with a smile on his face, but he's feeling dismay. The subs keep rolling in. The timer won't go down. He's trapped inside the stream, a prisoner in his crown. It's the subathon that never ends.
I have a feeling this will not end.
From all his friends, he's stuck here in this endless game. But we keep adding to the flame. He can't escape, not even sleep. The chat just keeps on pushing deep. The subathon that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends. He thought it lasted a day, maybe 2 at most. But now it's week 3, and he's turned into a ghost. Playing games till dawn, then reading out the chat. He's lost a sense of time and even where he's at.
Come on, guys. I'm telling the truth this time.
Never ends. With cheers and bits from all his friends. He's stuck here in this endless game. But we keep adding to the flame. He can't escape, not even sleep. The chat just keeps on pushing deep. The subathon that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends. He tried to take a break, but the timer said no way. He danced and sang and played, and now he's here to stay. Will this ever stop? Will he ever be set free? Or is Aaron bound forever to this stream eternity? It's the subathon that never ends. With cheers and bits from all his friends. He's stuck here in this endless game. But we keep adding to the flame. He can't escape, not even sleep. The chat just keeps on pushing deep. The subathon that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends.
How long have we been listening to Polka? How long? Feels like for not long enough. Like 2 minutes, need a longer playlist. Phrasing. Level 11, 42%, 2,000 bits, 83 subs. There is 2 hours back on the clock. At this point, this channel is my Spotify. Oh, man. Thank you guys for the overwhelming support and donations. Very kind, very nice. Thank you, thank you. Played some Borderlands 4 with some friends. Now I think it's time to hop back to LE. Candy Cane, how close, like how many close friends do you game with? Depends on the game, but there are 3 that are constant, so I guess 3. Nice. That's cool. Right now, I'm finishing the updated build planner for Captain America. Okay. Question. This subathon is for sure going to Diablo 4, isn't it? None of my friends like gaming. I need better friends. You got a hubby? Yes. Myself, yes. Seems like it. Yes. That's not a question, that's a statement. All right, I need some kind of video telling me something.
If you're wondering what class to play this season, this video should help you out. Every class can do all the content in the game. Every class can crush Torment 4, and this is...
Diablo 4 Subathon starts tomorrow, 8 hours on the clock.
more true than ever in Season 10, which...
I'm sorry, everybody... Oh, he's excited. I'm going to watch a little of Riker while I am putting together forged weapons. Just so you know.
Which is a huge power creep
clip it.
season theme. Everyone is going to be about an order of magnitude stronger than they were. If you put in the time, a ton of builds will be able to do Pit 100 and more. And maxroll.gg has the build guides to let you do that. Now, disclaimer, these are best guesses going into the season. This is based on the public test server everyone got to play on, as well as the subsequent patch notes, which, you know, nerf some of the OP stuff. Still, though, I gotta stress, this is a huge power creep season. The Chaos perks, aka the new powers, these truly are transformative and huge multipliers.
Chaos perks!
So many of these are going to double, triple, quadruple your damage, and then combine that with the Chaos armor. These allow you to now equip certain items into armor slots. So think amulets or weapons that you can now equip into armor slots that would typically compete with other slots, allowing you to slap additional multipliers onto your build. That's why there are builds that'll be 10 times more powerful than they were. Now, as we get in...
I did hear that some of these builds will be able to do 150 trillion damage. So, you know, just the T, trillion.
To the tier list, a reminder, as always, about
Pick one
my
of those.
criteria. This tier list is not just which class is going to push the furthest in the pit. We'll cover that. But I look at how well a class performs in 4 categories. How good it is at leveling 1 to 60. I don't put a lot of focus on that, but I do factor it in. How good it is at speed leveling, general endgame content. How good it is at pushing the pit, and how good it is at bossing. And for a class to do well in one of those categories, it means
every last Epoch season, people are like, Aaron, why don't you make tier lists? Everybody makes tier lists. Everybody likes tier lists. Which is fine. I've never been a fan of tier lists. I never wanted to like push my opinion of something onto other people. I don't know. But like everybody does this.
It must have multiple builds that do well at that thing. So for a class to be rated highly on my tier list, it needs to have multiple builds that perform well in all 4 of these aspects. If a class has only...
Another thing that always cracks me up about tier lists, never is fun mentioned. How fast it levels, how quick it gets to level 60, how it does in bossing, how it does in the pit. Nobody mentions, is it fun? Never.
One build, and it's the best build of the game, but it's the only one build that you can play on this class. The other builds are bad, then that class is not going to be the top class by this rating. But again, I'm going to talk about what some of the best builds are. So if you're just looking for which class has the one build to rule them all, we'll talk about that stuff too. So without further ado, let's jump into the tier list, starting in F tier, where we have nobody. Last season we had the Barbarian in F tier. Barbarian
F tier for Barbarian, that's what I played. Why am I screaming? Sorry.
Is no longer an F tier because it's in D tier. Still the lowest tier class. That doesn't mean Barbarian is bad. Folks, if you like Barbarian, play Barbarian. There are good Barbarian builds to play. Again, you're going to be so much stronger than last season that if you play Barbarian, you'll think it's the best class anyway. The thing with the Barbarian is that it's one of the worst classes for leveling 1 to 60. It's one of the worst speed farming classes, and it's looking like it really only has one solid endgame build, and that's Mighty Throw. And Mighty...
Come on, guys. So let me see if I get this straight. It's the worst for leveling, it's the worst for clearing, and the only build guide it has is a ranged throwing build. This class is trash, bro.
Throw is also
I'm for sure playing the whatever the worst is. So if it's Barb, I'll play it.
Actually, its best leveling build. For leveling, Barbarian has a number of decent options, but nothing that's super strong. You can go...
There's not really a D4 leveling guides. That's not real, right? No, that's not real.
Go
I
Ren,
don't
you can go
believe that.
Whirlwind, Hammer the Ancients, Upheaval, Double Swing. And for speed farming endgame content, it's falling behind other classes as well. Whirlwind, Earthquake, Rupture, Bash, Lunging Strike as well, all solid options. But none of them are going to be as fast as the top builds from other classes. Now, Mighty Throw.
Yes, there are. There are leveling guides and a tier list. For leveling in Diablo?
Is a special build. It is basically the one-shot killer, which is why it's going to excel at bossing as well as pushing high pits. You're probably not going to like the gameplay in pushing high pits, but it's likely to be the Barbarian's top pit pushing build. Lunging Strike overall is a more enjoyable build to play, but it's pretty fun to one-shot bosses at least. If I were going a Barbarian this season, I'd level up with one of those leveling builds, and then I'd move into Lunging Strike, and maybe make a Mighty Throw for bossing and pit pushing. That brings us to the C tier, where we got nobody. That is the gulf that we have between Barbarian and the other classes. So, to the B tier, we got Spiritborn. Now, Spiritborn has different problems than the Barbarian. Spiritborn has excellent leveling builds. Spiritborn has excellent pit pushing builds. And it's got excellent speed farming builds. But
hold on a second. There's no C tier. So it goes S, A, B, nothing in C, and then Barbarian in D. He could have at least put Barbarian in C tier. Bro, that is like Moneyball. It's like you got rich teams and poor teams. And then you got 20 mounds of crap. And then there's us. Your class is trash, bro. You know, honestly, you might as well just make it F. What's the difference? You're just... Oh my gosh.
compared to other classes, it struggles at bossing. For leveling 1 to 60, we got a number of solid options. Evade, Quill Volley, Stinger. For speed farming, Evade, Stinger, Crushing Hand, all excellent. For pushing the pit, Touch of Death, Payback, and Crushing Hand. But when it comes to bossing, the Spiritborn doesn't have any excellent build that's going to compete with other classes. Best it's going to do is Touch of Death, maybe Quill Volley. So if I were to make a Spiritborn in Season 10, I would level up with Evade. I would stick with Evade for general endgame content. Super fun, super fast build. But then for bossing and pushing the pit, I'd go Touch of Death. Touch
They don't have any C, then why start it at... I don't know.
Touch of Death may be the singular best build at pit pushing in Season 10. If it's not the number one, it might be the number 2. Now you might notice we didn't talk about Thorn's Balazans, which was the hot stuff last season. Balazans got a significant nerf, a 1-2 punch of being nerfed and having some of the double dips fixed. You could still run Balazans, but it's nowhere close to as strong as it was. That takes us to the A tier. Here we have the Necromancer. Now Necromancer is all around excellent. The only thing where it's not going to be able to compete with other classes is speed farming and game content. It just doesn't have builds that can move as fast. Mobility has always been something that Necros struggle with relative to other classes. It's just not going to have the move or kill speed to blitz about the screen. It's got excellent leveling builds in either Minion or Blood Surge. Both really strong, can't go wrong. For speed farming, Blood Wave remains a
Be
top
right back,
build.
1 minute.
Shadow Blight, though, we'll talk about Shadow Blight, but Shadow Blight, another excellent option. For bossing, Blood Wave and Shadow Blight, top options. Also now Bone Spear and Bone Spirit. Those builds historically have kind of popped on, popped off, popped on, popped off. They are options. Then for pit pushing, Bone Spirit remains an option. It's a little trickier to play. Shadow Blight remains the top dog here. It's going to outcompete Blood Wave, most likely. Shadow Blight really is the rising star for the Necromancer this season. So if you're sick of Blood Wave, you have an arguably better alternative now. So if I were to make a Necromancer this season, I would level with Blood Surge. I just really like Blood Surge. It's a lot of fun. If you want something easier and still excellent, you can go Minion, no problem. And then I would just go into Shadow Blight for literally everything else once I hit endgame. Shadow Blight is probably the best Necromancer build by far overall. And joining the Necromancer in the A tier, we have the Rogue. Now, the Rogue has a different problem from the Necromancer in that it's not going to push as far in the pit, or it's not going to have as many builds that push as far into the pit as the other classes. It's arguably the weakest class at pit pushing, but for speed farming, it's amazing. For bossing, it's amazing. For leveling, you got your one excellent build now, Dance of Knives. We used to include some other builds as top leveling builds for Rogue, but Dance of Knives just far outclasses any other Rogue leveling build. If you're going to level a Rogue, level 1 to 60 Dance of Knives. It's so fun. And Dance of Knives has been buffed as well. It's better at killing elites now, so it stays viable in the end game for longer. It makes for an excellent speed farming build. It's actually also pretty good at bossing. It won't be a top Rogue build for bossing, but you could boss with it and it will be a good choice. But it's not going to push in the pit nearly as far as other Rogue builds. Now, other good speed farming options include Flurry and Death Trap, the classic. It's still around. Other excellent bossing choices for the Rogue: Death Trap, Twisting Blades. This is where it lives now. It's no longer a good speed farming build as it was in the past, but hey, at least it's found some use. Rain of Arrows and Heartseeker, also excellent bossing options. Rogue has so many solid bossing builds. But then for pit pushing, it really has no build that stands toe-to-toe with the top builds of the other classes. When I eventually make my top 10 builds video for pit pushing, Rogue's going to be either not in the top 10 at all or expected to be rather low on the list. Its best pit pushing options include Rapid Fire, Death Trap, Rain of Arrows, and Heartseeker. Death Trap likely to be the one that takes the cake there. Death Trap remains the best overall all-rounder build for the Rogue, so if I were to go a Rogue in Season 10, I'd level with Dance of Knives, progress into Dance of Knives endgame variant, and then use that to farm up Death Trap, and then once I got Death Trap, that's my end-all be-all build. And that takes us into the S tier, where we find the Sorceress. The Sorceress is excellent at everything but pit pushing, where it's just very, very good. For leveling, we got a few solid options in Ball Lightning, Chain Lightning, Hydra, and Incinerate. Go with any of those. Have a smooth 1 to 60. For bossing, Hydra, still, as an endgame build, yeah.
So this is why Medic is playing Ball Lightning? Because of Source in the S tier? Is that what's going on? Medic. Spill, I want to hear it. Come on, tell the truth. What are you doing? He's a meta slave. We're playing Barbarian. Nah. Ball Lightning has a special place in my heart. Oh, brother.
As Hydra did get nerfed this season, but because of Chaos perks and Chaos powers, you're unlikely to feel any weaker.
Wait, Chaos perks or Chaos powers? Which one? Barb is the only class there is no tier list. Perfect. This makes me want to play Barbarian. I'm just farming the meta so much more. Like, I am actually more excited to play Barb hearing that it's D tier. I love that. Oh, that's perfect.
Sure. Hydra remains a top build for the Sorceress. Meteor and Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning coming out as re-emerging as an excellent build for Sorcerer. But those three are going to be your top bot.
Medic! Did you hear that? Ball Lightning. Then he can't complain about the game sucking anymore. Exactly. Barb can do 100 pits on almost all builds. I'm just going to play, I don't know, something dumb. You will struggle more than other classes, but you'll still have a strong build with Barb. Oh, brother. You guys, don't you understand? I want to play the worst thing, so then when people say, why do you suck? I can say it's because of the game.
Bossing builds. For speed farming, my goodness, is the Sorcerer spoiled for choice. Lightning Spear, Frozen Orb, Fireball, Ice Shards, Incinerate, Meteor, Hydra, Chain Lightning, Ball Lightning, Inferno,
We
Blizzard.
know you suck.
Any of
I
those
know.
are super fast top speed farming builds. Any of those will be faster than a Barbarian. If you really want to have as much...
Why's he got to keep ripping on Barbarian? Like, what? Why does... It's like it's already down. It's buried, and he just keeps... It's like a more dirt he's throwing on it. Because he knows people like you don't listen. Medic, I mean Naked, there's no way you're going to pick your character off this tier list. I just refuse to believe that.
Choice is possible. It's hard to go wrong with the Sorcerer. The thing is, for pit pushing, it's going to be Ball Lightning by a mile. So I do expect overall Ball Lightning is going to be the build du jour, the flavor of the month for the Sorcerer. And if I do make a Sorcerer, and I likely will make a Sorcerer as my second class, I'm going to level with Ball Lightning and stay Ball Lightning and just Ball Lightning everything. And that takes us to the last class here in S tier, the last class period, the Druid. And the Druid's only weakness is the 1 to 60, which for some people happens so fast that they don't even care about it and think it shouldn't even be factored into what a class's rating ought to be. So if you don't care about that 1 to 60 at all, then Druid is...
If the main guy who plays and writes about D4 says out of all the classes Barb is bad, it's in a tier of its own, I might play something else. Naked America, this is a good lesson, not just in video games, but in life. Okay? Should do what you want to do, not what others tell you.
The best class of the game in Season 10. Leveling with Druid, you do have some decent options. They're not going to be as fast as other classes, but Shred, Pulverize, Lightning Storm, they're your best bets. Then speed farming in the end game, probably nothing's going to be faster than Cataclysm, but Shred is right up there. Shred's super fun. I was playing it on PTR. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm going Druid this season. I'm starting Druid at least. And Shred is going to be my speed farming build. Now, Pulverize is also good for speed farming. It won't be as fast as Shred, though. We also got Flesh Render build for Druid here that is pretty good at speed farming. And Companion as well, also pretty good for speed farming. But these three builds, where they excel is going to be at bossing. Pulverize, Flesh Render, Companion. Companion Druid on PTR was insane. There were actually bugs with the Druid. It was just way overperforming. They've fixed it, they've nerfed it. So I hope we're not overestimating the Druid. Unlikely, but yeah, even after the nerfs and the fixes, Companion Druid is still going to be a very good option in Season 10. And those same three builds, again, Pulverize, Flesh Render, Companion. For pit pushing, they're going to be pushing the deepest into the pit as well for the Druid. Shred and Cataclysm for bossing, they're good, they're not as good. Same thing with pit pushing, except Cataclysm falls off even more in pit pushing than Shred does. So my plan for Season 10, I'm going to start Druid. I'm going to go with a Pulverized Druid for leveling. I'm going to transition into the Pulverized endgame build. And I'm going to use that Pulverized for everything other than speed farming, where I'm going to farm up a Shred build to handle speed farming. So folks, that's my tier list, but I ask you, what class are you planning to play in Season 10? Sound off in the comments. Thanks for watching. Special thanks to my supporters for making these videos possible. If you enjoyed this video, give it a thumbs up and subscribe to join.
Hello everyone, this is Riker. Good guy, friend. Here's a link to Riker's video. Give him a like, share, follow, sub, all the stuff. Here you go. Dun 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 dun. Truth be told, I've never played Ball Lightning on controller. Ball Lightning. All right. I need my website. Forged weapons. What do we got? Oh yeah, forged weapons. We can use a two-hander and a shield. That's right. That is right. Melee attack speed. Tregen. How do you and him converse about which hats you're wearing on stream? Yes, yes. We have multiple conversations a day based upon what hats we're going to wear. Everybody knows that. Silly. Okay. It's an attunement build. I knew it. Yep. You called it. I wish there was ways to like delete stash tabs actually. Guilty. I've slowly started the process of completely switching the way my legacy stash works. I'm going to set up each build. Each build will have a dedicated tab, is what I'm going to do. That way I can easily bounce back and forth, know exactly where all the gear is for testing. It's going to be the new style I'm going to try and work towards. I don't know. We'll see how it works. We need more stash tabs. Wait, you don't actually need... Wait, you don't actually need more stash tabs, right? Pulverized Druid will be awesome, even with the nerfs. Companion Druid and Necro Minions, Aaron all set for the long season. Wait, did Aaron say MG is dead and he's going COF? Yes, yeah, I'm going COF now. Yep.
Hello, traveler.
Yep. No. Okay. MG is dead, bro.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
You feel so disappointed, right?
That's what we've become? We're red ring people now?
We are not red ring people. I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Put on my first red ring ever. The power feels too good. I went to the dark side, and now I don't ever want to go back. I feel like I'm playing Dragonkin. Look. Guys. All right, what the hell did we use here? Oh, we were using Vessel of Strife because we had so much health regen. Interesting. That's terrible. Okay. That's good. This is a stretch, Aaron. Wait, what? That's what she said. You guys realize the clock is over an hour. There's enough time to now push us past 8 p.m. Idaho time. Which is fine. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Watch it go up even more. No. That'll... No. It's not going up anymore. But that... Yeah, that's where we're at right now. So cross out tonight. I'm going to say maybe cross out tonight. You know, right now there's not enough. I have a feeling this will not end. I'm not sure we're going to make it to cross out, you know?
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
All right, sweet. What a perfect blurb. I know it's perfect, huh? It's funny. It's a funny blurb. Kaiser, listen, I think you're an honest person, okay? How many hours have you logged on Crossout today? Today. I'm going to guess 10. How many hours have you logged today? Eight to 10 hours. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear right there. Eight to 10 hours. So you would currently say you're having fun playing? Huh? Uh-oh. What is this word fun? Never heard of it. All right. What did I... Avoid cleave. I'm humming the Farva song in my brain. I've seriously lost my mind. Okay. Same?
Far
Random slashing at the end is perfect. What is the easiest class to start level 1 on controller for last Epoch? Reflect. I guess you said level 1. Sentinel's pretty easy. We're rebuilding forged weapons right now, just FYI. Gear or no gear? That is the question. Sorry, I'm looking at my own website to remember what the heck I did here. All right, sweet. Warpath Void Knight is bananas on controller. Now we need a planner. Oh, I'm literally following on my website actionrpg.com. I've been putting this together for the last 20 minutes. It is not you'll know when it's up to date. Appreciate the gifted sub. Sorry, streaming, I missed it. No, you're good. N64. 1, where have you been? 2, we said you get to pick category for movie night because somehow the subathon is still going. 3, you have to see this. This is a picture from last night. I've been waiting for you. Okay, that sounded weird. Last night we ran 5-on-5 in Crossout. Oh yeah, you said you were going to Georgia. I forgot. I swear there was 12 minutes left. Yes. Last night, 10 of us were logged into Crossout at the same time. We got 5-on-5. Me, Farva, Badfish, Slider, West, Tech, Zerdan, Jaime, Banana, and Kaiser. There's 10 of us. I thought this was only supposed to be 1 to 3 days. Yes. I would love to get in the action, but I have no idea what I'm doing, and it doesn't really tell you what to do. Diesel, you can ask questions. West, Jaime, Kaiser, Banana, Zerdan, Badfish. At least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 of them started within the last 48 hours. So if you have questions, you know, I mean, throw them out. I'm sure people can help. It's actually weird. I actually can't help because I have not started a character in like 7 years. So I don't know. Nice. I'm stuck on my phone internet though until I find a place to stay down here. So multiple games are kind of out. No, I get it. Yeah, I get it. That's rough. I'm also really bad. No, you're not that bad. Georgia. I'm surprised you don't want to go Minion Necromancer in D4 tomorrow. Yeah, I don't play Necro in D4. So it's really interesting, Rusty, when Diablo 4 launched its preseason, if you remember a couple of years ago, I played only Necromancer. Now, at the time, I probably had 1,000+ hours into Necromancer and Last Epoch. And basically what happened was I was like, okay, I literally main Necromancer and Last Epoch. For Diablo 4, I'm literally just gonna... but Last Epoch doesn't have a Barbarian, so I'm gonna do something different. So I picked Barbarian. It's not a very long story, but that's ultimately kind of what happened. I was like, let's do something different. Yes, he moves every 3 to 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just wanted to try something different. All right, let's see where we're at with forged weapons. Just this, again, this is just the start. All right, crit chance looks pretty good. Let's get them all attacking the same one. That's not a bad start for 30 minutes. You gonna try it with the T-Rex? The frenzy is nice. Hospital's desperate for qualified people. This build sounds like a broken washing machine. Oh, brother. I'm thinking about giving Diablo 4 a try tomorrow, but damn, how many tries can you give a game, you know? I mean, if you've already bought it, right? Yes, you're investing your time, but you're not investing any money. Traveling med lab scientist. Now, with Phantom Grips, the stats on your gloves apply to your Forge Guard's weapons at 93% effectiveness, at 83% effectiveness. So the idea was, what if we use this and transfer over the Ignite, Frostbite, Shock, Time, Rot, Damned, Poison all into Bleed? How many stacks of Bleed can we get? Because this now moves to forged weapons. I mean, right now we don't have a ton of sources of Bleed, but the idea is how many can we get if that's what's our focus. Let's go Bleed Forge. I mean, right now, without even trying, we're at 300, 300 and 400. Dude, I saw a 223,000 tick. You can't sell anything at the bazaar.
Yes. Hello?
2 million.
Stream is live, chat says go. Aaron's deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's
want to get to the bazaar.
Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire.
You guys haven't heard that song in a while. Because I'm never in the bazaar. Everybody knows that. Guys. He's shopping as we speak. Well, this doesn't count because, well, I played the song. Everybody knows that.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Because you've been playing other games, Aaron. No, it's not. It's because I'm never shopping much. Oh, I don't want this to brick. Boom! 30% perfect roll on the last. I mean, it didn't. Oh, we bricked it. Ah, darn it. Ah, it didn't work. Ooh, we gotta kill. We don't even have idols. I don't even.
It is true. I'm on the streamer client.
I'm not on the streamer client. Zool fixed it. He was just thinking it. I don't even. Can we kill T4 Jura?
Epoch, I will help.
Well, not when I sit in the middle. We could kill her. We can kill her. Wait, what?
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say.
We're gonna see if I'm on the streamer client. I can still brick these gloves technically. 2 LP carry-on of creation. Perfect. 30% melee attack speed. Now, hold on. I'll play the music in a second. What's the worst that could happen? Very simple. We want damage over time or hybrid health. We do not want cold res. If we get cold res, technically it's bricked. I mean, we're still going to use it, but hybrid health is almost perfect T5, and damage over time would transfer to the forged weapons. Okay? Probably I'd want hybrid health. But damage over time would be very close. No cold res. No cold res. No cold res. Melee attack speed, hybrid health. Cold res!
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For me to say, I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me.
That is a brutal, brutal brick. Yeah, at least cold res is max now. Good, 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 good. Guilty. Guilty. What's the two-handed dot? What two-handed are you using? All right, thank you.
If it's you or me, I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation.
What about Carver? Melee physical. Melee physical. Melee damage. Physical pen. What about Carver? Throw T7 damage over time. And attack speed.
Keep your friends close. Quality, right down to the hilt.
You guys, this does not count as shopping, so don't. This doesn't count. Chance to inflict frostbite on hit. Frostbite is converted to bleed. But the cold... Oh, yeah. But the cold melee isn't converted, right? It's got minions on it, too. That's pretty interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna waste a... Wait, first I gotta waste a few million on this idea. Then I'll try that idea. I tune in for 5 minutes and look where he is. Hi, you know, Russell, you come in and say hi. You could say hi. Hi. So he's at the bazaar. I literally for 2 weeks have been playing other games. I built a whole character over 8 hours, and now I'm building a whole new character, and it's I live at the bazaar. Just... Guilty. The first thing I look at sitting in my stash. Sealed tier 7 damage over time. Stun. Reduce bonus from crit. Attack speed void. If I can move the T... That's only 7. Hold on a second. Oh, and it moved to void. It's brick. Get out. I don't even want to look at it. I know. I already got rid of it. I got rid of it. I can't believe he just shattered that. All right, let's see. Fire. Minion damage over time, stun, crit. No, it's not good either. All right. That was like God tier. Yeah, it's not good enough. Frailty. Cold. Melee attack speed, tier 7. He could have at least sold it. Physical pen. Shock. Damage. Dude, look at this if you were playing Shatter Strike. T6 melee cold, T6 crit, T5 cold penetration on the 100% melee crit. No, none of these are any good. All right. God tier isn't enough for this man. No, no, no. Why is that unique in the Exalt tab? I was building, I was like, I don't know. They're not needed. I was putting them in there so they were like, they were the best roll 1 LPs I could find. And I was getting them ready to slam them. They were 110 melee voids. You guys are going to yell at me. All right, hold on. God, just... No, forget it, okay? Hi, Russell. All right, let's check this. I counted 13 red rings. What? Don't. Carver needs melee attack speed so bad. 13, you make me sick. Come on, guys. Yeah, it's mandatory. You don't say. Dude, I feel like I haven't watched Aaron in a month. I pop in for 1 second and go figure he's at the play. He's the only person I ever watch. He just lives in the bazaar.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coke, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like
movement. Look at it.
Yeah, I'm in the bazaar. I don't feel shame. Min-maxing gear while you die in flame. Your King Kong built just fine. Still in town, but the W's mine.
Level 90 with COF, still haven't found a single Null's tooth. Wait, why are you COF? No, I didn't. Wait. I don't know why I just said that. No, that's okay. You're going to find one soon. You'll get one soon. Don't worry. Oh, brother. He's going to get one. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
Greetings.
Guys. You're a monster. What? What? What did I say? All right, I'll do something that'll make him feel better, okay? I'll help.
Burn through maps, no end in sight. Another echo, another fight. Prophecies lie.
You know what you said. Come on, guys.
I roll the dice, I chant the lines, stacking luck like it's divine. But the stars just shrug at me while I chase that rarity. Told myself it's fate, but I'm circling the train. I keep playing brave, but it's always the same. This is circle of fortune, feels like a cycle of futility. Every lead's another ghost, every drop's just a possibility. I've been chasing that spark in the dark, like a fool with a need for clarity. This is circle of fortune, but it's pulling me beautifully. I've memorized the drop tables, wrote my luck.
Candy Cane, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I didn't mean to do it. I've been live for too many hours, for too many days. I hate you. Ice hockey, come on. Not you two.
Thought I had the plan, but the map just folds. I'm a junkie for the hit, but it never holds. This is circle of fortune, feels like a cycle of futility. Every chest just laughs out loud, like it's in on a conspiracy. I keep dancing alone with the ghost, trading sanity for mystery. This is circle of fortune, but it's fooling me beautifully. You maybe are the chase too much, the swing before the touch, but hope's a game I never win.
I'm not kicking him while he's down. Come on.
This is circle of fortune, feels like a cycle of futility. Every lead's another ghost, every drop's just a possibility. Still I chase that shimmer in the dark, cause maybe it was meant for me. This is circle of fortune, and it's killing me beautifully. You maybe are the chase too much, the swing before the touch, but hope's a game I never win, and still I'll play again.
Guys? You can't lie to everyone here. We know. I'm trying to help him feel better. Holy smokes. Look at the bleed stacks already. We haven't even started. I'm crying in COF. No, it's honestly, you're going to feel good after you waste a couple 100 hours to find it. Once you find it, you're going to appreciate the journey. Not waste. I don't know why I said waste. The journey is going to make it worth it. I didn't say it right. It's going to make you feel a lot better. Dude, they're critting. Look, I can't. They're still critting. At least his gear doesn't have someone else's name on it. Okay, come on, ice hockey. Come on. You sound like he's... No. Wally World's closed. What have you made? I don't know what it is yet. Sounds like Tech needs to bring out the flying walker tonight. No. Play the song. I've already played all the songs, dude. They are attacking very fast. We don't even have any idols yet. In the world of Last Epoch, we all can't just get along. We're not even allowed to like the same game. We have to fight in the game with our factions. Are you team Merchants Guild or are you team COF? Let's find out.
In the left lane, the Prophecy King, Grind God of the Monolith, Circle of Fortune, and on the right, the Gold Stack Boss of the Bazaar, Merchants Guild.
Get this loot war started. I'm the Prophecy Papa, Exalt Farmer's Own Locker. You're a couch clicking scrub, just a window shopper. I grind for the gold, earn the loot, feel the thrill. You swipe and buy gear like you paid your way to skill. Got favor and stacks, see the orbs when they shine. You got 10 alts, no drops, wasting everyone's time. Your bazaar's full of flips, but
I regret having gone MG. I actually like Circle of Fortune better.
You call that loot? That's land filled with sockets, 20 crack bows and a tab full of goblets. You grind like a boomer stuck chasing a field. I flip one relic, now I'm closing the deal. Gold stack heavy, I don't pray to the gods. You're digging through trash while I'm printing in quads. You chase ghosts while I bend the bazaar. I flip so fast, I'm a stash tab czar. Speed? You mean greed, ain't no pride in the swipe. You log in the shop while I live the fight. You hoard gold like dragons, but can't make a flame. Flexing uniques that you bought, that's lame. Every crit I land's got prophecy in the threads. You flex ledger lines, I flex monsters dead. I saw your build, it's a copy-paste ghost. You ain't even playing, you just mark it in post. Yeah. I post and I profit while you're trapped in RNG. I'm a businessman, baby, loot flows to me. You brag about favors and farming like it's divine, but you spend 20 hours for one upgrade line. My stash pristine, yours a garbage pit full of fractured dreams and untradeable shit. You're a loot hoarder, I'm a loot lord. I make the build, the sale, and the scoreboard. You're the scoreboard, please, I'm the whole league. I got bows so rare, even devs feel intrigued. Every crit is a prophecy fulfilled in flames. Your whole loadout's tagged with someone else's name. Favor drips like blood from a monolith crawl. While you idle in town, trying to undercut all. You got cash, sure, but you never felt pain. I bled for this loot, you just played the exchange. That's cute. I'm built on brains, not scars. While you swing at goats, I'm investing in stars. You swing for chance, I scheme with design. One sale funds 5 builds, I'll optimize fine. You call it grind, I call it poor time spent. You max out favor, I max out rent. You're chained to the prophecy, stuck in a loop. I just pull one scroll and I own your whole group. That's the drop, that's the clash. Profit or prophecy, grind or gold. No refunds, no trades. Only one walks away with the crown. You decide who runs last. Epoch.
West, I don't like that line. You know that. What is option for both? Doesn't exist. I do know that. Oh, brother. Test this build against Uber Aberoth. You can't be serious, Carlos. I don't even have any idols. What are you? I just started. Tech, I don't know if you saw this. This was 500,000 gold. 500,000. Physical T6, attack speed T7, minion base, ignite with a sealed crit chance. I was like, what? What? Not that it's, it's actually not that good. It's okay to start. It's fine to start. It works. It's okay. It's okay. It's tier 28. Slam that into a Maraphage. Add a T8 to it, and then we could talk. I could make, there's 27 forging potential. I could slam the melee attack speed tier 8 and then add critical strike multiplier if we're going to go crit. Oh, brother. Giga attack speed. It can eat up to 25 forging potential. Come on. Let me keep 15. It can eat 12. It means I'll at least get one tier 1. Yep. So when you use Glyph of Order, when it upgrades the craft, it'll keep it within its range. This is a perfect 95. So when it upgrades it, it means I should get a very high rolled melee attack speed. Prevents the roll of the affix within its range changing when it's upgraded. And it ate 23. 169% melee attack speed. 169%. 169. 106. 170. Justice. Come on. All right. Flip on the streamer client. Flip it on. Yeah, flip it on. All right. Okay. I'm not a greedy person. I just want 2 tiers. Crit multiplier 2. That's it. Okay. It's gone. All right. No, I can't use T-Rex now. How fast are they going to attack? Don't shatter it? What do you mean? What makes you think I'm going to shatter it? Holy smokes. They don't even look like they're moving. They're attacking so fast. They literally are like glitching out. Guys? All right, let's just do a quick test here. Guys? Takes a bit to summon him. Sorry, Unicycle. No one's looking. All right. No, you don't actually need Julra. The rings, believe it or not, Phantom Grip, the whole point is they use your glove slot. So you don't actually need Julra. You get a natural Julra on any pair of gloves. Normally, the gloves you want for these are the unarmed Falcon Fist. Melee base for minions and melee attack speed. Which I should probably have a pair. Forged weapons are so much fun. I forgot how fun they are. They're fun because there's so many options. They use your weapon and your gloves. I feel like I've got a good Falcon Fist. I can't remember. Plus, they look cool. I know, right? But it's melee fire. That's okay. All right, after this run, we'll take a look at what we have Falcon Fist wise. Melee attack speed dex. Crit, melee attack speed frailty. Damn. T7. Crits, we don't need crit. Actually, I don't know. Do we need crit? Yep, they are effective if you have two. Still see a lot of white numbers hitting. Oh, it's the dot. Stupid. It's the damage over time hits. That's why. They are so fast. They are. Oh well, see you after work for some cross out. Sounds good. Did you are you gonna watch cross out or did you get your account back? How long does one last? That's a pretty long time. Myself, nobody's paying attention. Okay. It's quiet. Too quiet. What are you talking about? I'm just theory crafting. It's nothing's quiet.
Right down to the hilt. Quality. Right down to the hilt.
I have a feeling this will not end. Naked America, thank you for the 5 subs. Dude, we're just relaxing. Don't, everything's good, You're such a liar. What? OMG. I did one of those runs and 5,000 cards was following me at 2,300. Like, they knew what I was doing. Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket. Hey, I keep forgetting. Does anybody know that plays Last Epoch? Do people still use idle slots? I can't remember if people use that. I can't remember. Forget it. Get out of here, T4 Jura. All right, that was much better than the last one. That was quicker. I've never used them. Do they do something special? I don't know. I don't use them. I'm just wondering if anybody else does. No, that's an old school mentality. Oh, okay. Nah, idols and gear are overvalued. You're the only idol I need. You guys, I'm thinking maybe we take a break from Polka. It's late, you know, maybe we... Idols are part of the meta. Don't be a meta slave. By law, you have to play it. I paid for Polka. My viewers like the Polka more than me. You guys are going to see this perfect slam right here. 2LP Carver. Double prefix. Didn't work. Turn the streamer client on. It is true, I'm on the streamer client. Naked America, thanks for the 5 subs. Busy, thanks for the 5 subs. Myself, thank you for the 5 subs. Hair. Boot camp. Price check, Merchants Guild. Share. I have a feeling this will not end. I put Mia to bed in about an hour. Plenty of time. You don't know how time works. I don't. I'm sorry for yelling at you. I'm sorry. I'm okay. Yes, plenty of time. He's always yelling. I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling, Tech. I'm fine. You want me to yell? Wait, no, I'm not yelling. I'm fine. Tech. I'm not yelling. I'm calm. It's my calm voice.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
I don't want any more builds from you. I'm busy, dude. I'm cooking on forged weapons. It's my resting calm voice. Yes. Calmly yelling? No. This is just me. Just being very calm. And this, I feel fine. I'm fine. Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket. Fine. Thank you guys for the hype train. Okay. The more I am looking at things, the more I actually think we might be done, guys. We still have all of Aaron After Dark. That means you need probably another 3 hours on the clock. How? It's... I don't see it. I think maybe we just call it. You didn't get the memo? The wife canceled Aaron After Dark. What? Wait, what? What do you mean? He's gone from fear to anger to bargaining. No. I have not. I'm fine. I'm just simply saying that, maybe I just don't want to ask too much of everyone is what it is. And, Sith Lord, you know? Sith Lord? T6 int, T5 cast speed, T6 physical res, T5 hybrid health, T6 fire res.
Oh man, I'm just
tier 28.
I'm disappointed.
Blah blah blah. I'm a dirty liar. No. That's not what I mean. I'm not trying to get out of anything. I'm just simply saying that. You know, it's I don't want to put pressure on anyone. What Aaron's trying to say, he is split because he really wants to play Crossout tonight, but he isn't hooked on playing D4 tomorrow. Brother. I can't believe I've been live for almost 10 hours, Tech. 10 hours! It's 8:10. I'm putting Tamia to bed in an hour. I can't believe it. No Farva. They maintained it this whole time. How? How?
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
You guys can't keep this charade.
That's what we've become.
Going
We're red ring
forever.
people now.
You can't keep the charade going forever. I'll stay up all night. What do you think of that, Fizzy? Huh? Fizzy? Fizzy? I don't sleep. Oh, brother. I don't think you could stay up all night. What, you think I'm old? You think I can't? No, don't answer that. Don't answer that. I didn't mean to ask, am I old? I don't know why I said that. I'm just so old now. I'm so old. Tech, you're not allowed to play video games today. You need to be prepping the website for D4. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. Okay, that's it. All right. Let's just get some chill jazz on. Let's all take a load off and just relax. Let's all just kick back. We got 12 minutes. We just had a fun hype train. He's moved on to acceptance. Hell Clock 1.1 is on September 29th. Brings I know. Yeah, I know. We've been talking about it. And I got the email. Mortal Kombat. Okay. I have a feeling this will not end. Ten minutes on the clock. 10 minutes. It's been a good day, guys. You guys have done a lot. You've done a lot. Neon Prime, my smile came back. Sounds like you don't like to spend time with us. I love spending time with you guys. What do you mean? Fizzy just dropped $100 tip. It's the final countdown. POE Grimmy, I was talking about you earlier. You have to look at this. This was last night. 10 of us. 10. We've never had 10 before. We had 5-on-5 going. Fizzy, thank you for your ongoing generosity and the $100 tip. Thank you, sir. I have a feeling this will not end. Wait, I didn't see the timer bump up. Yep. Grimmy, I needed you. Aaron was bullying me. No, I wasn't. Don't listen to him. My car was just numb-numbing.
Wow.
This looks good. No funny anymore, no like. What? There, back to over an hour. Sith Lord bought a blurp pack and Unicycle just gifted 50 YouTube memberships to the channel. 50. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But weren't you happy and encouraging us? Unicycle, thank you. Okay, if it takes me 45 minutes to put Mia to bed, just say an hour. It's pretty. Take your time, it's almost there. So let's just say I take an hour break. I don't think it'll be an hour, but let's just say I took an hour break. That would put us to 9:30. 2 hours and 16 minutes would put us to 11:45. So without any other donations for the rest of today, the clock with a 1 hour break gets you to midnight. Pretty close to midnight. Without Farva, you guys moved the needle 12 effing hours today. Wow. Thank you. Farva will be on by then. He'll continue through D4. Wow. Thank you, guys. Wow. What time, you're the man, Aaron. We love you. Thanks, Dragon War. What Tech would know. What time, my time, does Diablo 4 start? Noon? It never starts. What time does it power on? All right, everybody. In celebration of very, 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 very likely the clock making it to Diablo 4 Season 10, whatever it's called, I give you the tribute song, The Season of Power.
Wow.
N64 just bought a blurb pack.
We heard your cries, we
Almost
saw your pain. So here
there it is.
We've done it again. A bold new vision, a system divine. Get ready, heroes, it's power time. We forged new flames from the ones you knew, with different colors and shaders too. It's blood, it's chaos, it's frost on cue. A brand new power that's barely new. They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains. But every tale they raise up higher was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they weaken your mind. Power of light, power of lore, power that's gated behind a door. Sound the horns, let fools devour, kneel before the season of power. Why settle for depth when you could pay? We streamline fun the monetized way. A pass to earn, a pack to buy. 1,000 powers, just $9.95. A seasonal grind with a shop that thrives. We powered your class with our design lives. Your wallet's a status.
Farva took the day off.
Innovation, just check
Good
the
for him.
They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains. But every tale they raise up higher was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they
We reach the stars with a single word, a power unspoken, now finally heard. No need for depth, no time for change, just add more powers, rearrange. And while you're here, there's more to play. Diablo Immortal, download today. You got phones right, the future is clear. We'll sell you greatness year by year.
Kind of stuff gets passed around by the devs. You think they've heard it? The D4 season started about your streaming time, so that's good. Aaron, I'm totally stoked for Diablo 4 tomorrow. Oh, yeah. And Reddit for some reason. Okay. This can be way better. This is fine. This hasn't even been slammed. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is wrong. This is okay. This is good. 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 No idols. Aaron said 2 to 3 days, man. I said 1. I said 1 to 3 days. 1 to 3. Have you found a more effective means of farming ancient currency? It's been a slog for me. Ancient currency? Are you talking about just like the primordial currency? G's up, what up? I just switched builds. Don't look at that. This is what I'm working on right now. All right, guys. See you tomorrow for D4. All right, VC. Have a good one, brother. That should work now. Nice website, by the way. Thank you so much. Working on it. Working on it. No, I haven't found a great way of farming it. When you have a good build, Rampant Coast, the Rampant Coast, you can socket this Woven Echo into your tree here, and then do that over and over again. I'm working on a brand new forged weapons forge guard. You want to see it? Making good progress. Would it be good for hardcore? I don't know. I couldn't answer that. Sentinel's good for hardcore, though. Yeah, I'm using Vengeance. Vengeance is what's proccing the forged weapons. It also gives us less damage taken and more armor. What gloves are you using for this? Well, right now I'm using Falcon Fist. Gives melee attack speed and flat minion damage. But I don't need the critical strike chance or frailty. So, like, these are not the right ones, but it's what I had. I am in monos with Forge Guard. I'm about to pass 300 corruption. Nice job. Are you using idols? I'm not sure if I want to use it or not. I haven't decided if I want to use idols for the build yet. Cajun, don't bring Linda into this. I'm using the Reflect Primordial Armor. I see. Myers, don't do that. Okay. Falcon Fist. Is there any way to generate forged weapons using... with ranged spells like Smite or a Staff? No. No. You can generate them with multi-strike. Forged weapons. Generate them with vengeance. Generate them with forged strike. It's kind of ranged. That's a ranged one, I guess. Generate them with warpath. Throne of Ambition doesn't... I don't know. But this wouldn't give the minions damage, right? So give me more armor. I'm trying not to use idols. Yeah, it doesn't buff the minions. It buffs my damage. You gain a stack of ambition when you hit a boss or rare enemy. It gives a lot of armor.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regret.
There's some 500,000s in there. I saw 600. Warpath can get pretty large range, also spawn without hitting. Yeah, that's true. Forge Guard minions builds are like blenders, right?
Hello, traveler.
If we dumped all the block chants. We're using range shields. Chance to cast on block. For the T-Rex would buff forged weapons. The problem is you're spawning them so fast that they would only get the buff every 12 seconds. It doesn't make sense.
Do not dwell on regret.
I mean, when you sit there and spawn them, and then you've got a full 12 weapons, and then it roars, and then you don't, you know, it's good, but it's not, the play style doesn't feel right. Forged weapons actually last a decently long time. We tested it. I was pretty surprised.
can even throw 'em these days.
Interesting. It seemed to last about 30 seconds, but think about that. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1. I mean, it's a decent amount of time. Yeah, I'm proccing him so fast because our attack speed is so fast. There's 2.5 hours on the clock. What do you mean is that a lot? It was at 8 minutes a minute ago. Sorry, I don't know why I started screaming at you. It's Aaron after dark time. It's relaxation time. Okay, turn on the music. Played Forge Guard last season. I kept trying to make Javelin version of it work. Managed to kill Abby. It has attunement scaling. Forged Weapons has attunement. Scales with. What boots am I using? Movement speed, T7 attunement, T6 reduced bonus damage from crit, hybrid health, T4 armor. It's 10 T27, and it almost has the perfect reduced bonus damage from critical strike roll. They're all right. Maui music, yes, to relax us, to give us a nice, relaxing, you know. I see we are back to 2 hours, yes. I'm gonna put Mia to bed, my daughter, in a few minutes. And there is, should be enough time on the clock to guarantee us to tomorrow. You have ignored Trevor, wanting kick stuff done for so long he doesn't even hang around kick anymore. This will not end. Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea that the clock probably won't hit 0. I would have to do some shenanigans and stay up till like 1 a.m. playing Crossout, which, I mean, I did do that last night, but I'm not going to do that tonight. So you guys don't have anything to worry about. Tech, what? He's cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. Honey, do we have a mattress?
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
I have resistances again. Guys. Guys. When he gets blurps and channel points, don't forget to load us with enough points for VIP. We have suffered long enough. Deal. 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 Guys, I would play the Bazaar. It is true, I'm on the streamer client. Guys, I'd play the Bazaar song, but we're listening to other stuff, so. This does not count. I just want to get to the bazaar. This doesn't count as being in the bazaar, guys. Looks and smells like the bazaar to me. You guys, not everything is how it seems. Sometimes the snozberries taste like snozberries.
I just want to get to the bazaar.
Do you know what I mean? Guys? Luther, you'd be proud of me. We watched a Riker video on tier list, and he said Barbarian's almost unplayable, so we decided we're going to try Barbarian. See? I am now prepared for tomorrow. So, honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket. Oh, heck yeah. Well done. Thank you. Barbarian? Yeah. Why? Is that what you picked too? I would guess most of you pick Barbarian for tomorrow. I know this community. You guys want a challenge. You're not going to follow some meta build guide thing. Do we have to play D4 tomorrow? Yes, everybody knows it. Everybody's doing it. We're going streaking too. Everyone's doing it.
Emotional damage.
Cajun Slider. I streaked. I believe it. Guys? Lilith will break Aaron's will. No. But I am going to go through this season and re-find all the little statues of Lilith, I decided. I missed that from the earlier season, so I'm going to try and bring that back. Okay, this is ridiculous. I went to bed with 1 hour and wake up with 2 hours. Do it on a controller, it's fun. That's where it's at. I left when it said 35 minutes. An hour and a half ago. Hey, I got one for you guys. On Friday, it said 2 seconds. And then I streamed all day Friday, all day Saturday, all day Monday. And yep. I was there. Yep.
What seems to be your boggle?
My boggle? Does it matter which class for D4? Like, you're out before the loading screen ends. I mean, I don't know. I'm a firm believer you should play on what play what you want to play and what you think is fun, not what a tier list says. I don't know. I'm playing Barbarian, and I'll just figure it out as I go along. Knowing Frosty, he's probably just going to play whatever the meta broken thing is. Frosty? Good night, Aaron. See you tomorrow for D4. See you tomorrow for Diablo 4. Frosty, today I'm checking out this game called Last Epoch. A couple of friends said it was fun. We're just seeing what it's like. I don't know so far. It's, you know. You heard about this game too? It's not PoE, so it's trash. Well, everybody knows that. Is that the game where the French people die at the age of 33? Yes. All right, you have heard of it. Yeah. I'm considering giving Fellowship a go this coming week. All right, let me... You are the third person today that has asked me about Fellowship. Frosty, you heard of this one? Nope. What's the best class to go for Fellowship? I need the meta now. Fellowship? WoW remake? I don't know. Looks all right. Danny, I don't know if you knew this. I can't leave my computer. I have to play Last Epoch every second of every day. You didn't know that? It's a dungeon crawler. It looks like WoW. If it looks like WoW, Frosty will like it. So if that's in the mix, where he's down for sure. Downloading it now and joining the playtest. Thanks for the stream. You should get paid for this advertising. It's totally fine. I hope you have fun. And yes, Aaron, where's my cuts? Let me see to get this straight. I'm not getting paid by Fellowship, but Panic got it because you told me and I showed him. So now you get a cut of the nothing. The nothing. It's like we're in the never-ending story. See how it all ties together? Never mind. That terrified me as a child. Bastion! Say my name. Fine, I'll do it. The horse dying, Falcor? No, not Falcor. Artex. I mean, I don't know the horse's name. I don't know the horse's name. I don't know its name. Sorry, I can't remember it. We could see you acting. I don't remember the horse's name. What do you think? I'm some nerd that watched the never-ending story and know all the characters' names? No, I'm not. Yes. What's the horse's name? Artex? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for looking it up. Atreyu would use a controller. Tech, you're not allowed to play cross out tonight. You have to work. Tech. Who told you these things? Well, I'm just saying. Frosty Lou said he wants to play. Frosty does not know how to play Crossout. Everybody knows that. Let's see if the kiddo's ready for bed. See that? I waited till the second hand. I've never clicked this playlist before. It's called Chill Piano. It would have looked better with 2 hours and 2 seconds. Tech, I can't right now. I gotta go put the kiddo to bed. Okay, clock is paused. 2 hours on the clock. I'm putting Mia to bed. See you guys in a few minutes.